Oh, right. Forgot that I was streaming. I forgot I started my stream. Hopefully this works. There we go. Chat's open. What's happening over here? Discord. Okay. And there's also a cash app update. Great. Update's looking good. Nice. Excuse me. Let's see. Let's tell everyone I'm streaming. Um, did I run ads already? I think I did. I completely forgot that I was streaming. Like, I hit the start stream button, and I just started talking to people in my guild because we had a new guild member join. And I was like, oh, let me have fun with that before I start. Not realizing that I had already started. Um... oh, goodness, goodness. Okay, where is the other window? Here it is. Let's go on Twitter, let everyone know I'm streaming. One of ooh, calling. Ooh, that's adorable. I am definitely reposting that. I swear, every time I go on Twitter and I'm about to like say that I'm streaming, I find a picture that I love it and I have to retweet it. Alright, so let me go to this. God, look at these pictures, they're so amazing. Okay, let's see, stream. Oh, actually, let's just yeah, I'll just say I'm streaming. Streaming. Oh goodness, I have not done this in a while. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, that's probably fine. I am on the right account, right? Let me make sure. Yeah, okay. That would have been very bad to post on another account. Let's see. Let's go with this. All right. I think enough time has passed. Let me make sure everything is working correctly. Good, 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 good. My mic is working. I assume you can hear Nightbot. Yep, Nightbot's working. Good, good, good. And I need to do this. And hopefully this is working properly. Let me know if you can see the patch notes. Because I can't see OBS right now. I assume you can. Nice profile picture. Thank you. Hopefully everything's working correctly. Let me get rid of the song request because not the song request, but like the seeing the songs because you're not gonna be able to see them anyway. But yeah, time for me to read some patch notes. Now, where is? Here we go. Reading patch notes. Beautiful. All right. I might move it to this screen and just move chat over. So that way I can actually be looking over here. Yeah, let me do that. Let me move chat over here. Full screen this, and now I can see everything. Awesome. Actually, I'm gonna move OBS right there. Alright, so what's happening this update? I feel like I know everything, but I, of course, don't. Because things might have changed coming over here. So let's take a look. Baldrix. What is this? Destiny weapon? Yep. I am not prepared for Hexastat 3, by the way. So I'm going to have to wait for fragment prices to go back down. What is this? Maybe value point. Maple value points? Okay. Skill revamps? Okay, good. Kinesis got neutered? Sorry to hear that. Something's happening in common skills. Interesting. This is... The game's going to look so different tomorrow. I'm not prepared. The game's going to look so different. Okay. Okay, so yeah, just a bunch of UI changes. Quest and story fixes. Or implements and changes. Huh. Boss improvements, boss pattern improvements. NPC, Grandest, what does Grandest World Map mean? I guess we'll find out. Item improvements and changes, very broad, but we'll see. Oh, inactive, oh yeah! Make sure you log into your characters. If you have another account somewhere or something, make sure you log in before your character gets deleted. Auction house improvements, how? Like, isn't auction house you just buy and sell things? How do you improve that? Well, I guess you can improve, like, how you do it, I guess. Make it easier. And then there's some events going on. Looks like there are shops, so that's good. Champion burning, cash shop transfer. Ooh, yes. Worldly, the sun is coming back. Haunted mansion, lovely. And winter countdown. Sunny Sunday. All right, so the sale fee and crossroad better. Oh, Baldrix. I am not going to be able to fight this guy because he's level 290. You have to be level 290 to even fight him. But he looks really cool. He's also going to be very difficult. He looks so cool. He just aura farms you. Anyway, he gives a pendant, which is part of the brilliant boss set. He also gives an android. Okay, yep. Hello. There'll be 3-man? Yep. A lot of the newer bosses become 3-man. Yeah, okay. This is gonna sell for so much, by the way. Like, not only because it's new, but because it looks so cool. Hello. And then those are the skills that it has. So what is this? Oh, okay, so this is for people that beat Baldrix, like, for the first people that beat him, basically. Which, again, will not be me. I am not... I am not ready for this. But you get, like, a mount, mask. Pretty cool. Oh, look at this! That looks so nice! Come on, give it to everybody. Mount is insane? Yeah. Oh, I want this, too. Oh, that looks awesome. Okay, yeah, nice. Yeah, all of this looks amazing. But you have to be 290 and be some of the first people to beat Baldrix, so... I saw the android? Probably. Let's see. Celebration gift. Daily celebration. Wait. Oh, this is different. No, it is the same, right? Yeah, you still have to be 290 and so on. So if you defeat in hard mode... 4 times coupons now? Oh, yeah, we've... Wait, have we? So we've had them before, but I think it was from doing something. Like, I know there was 3 times. We've had a lot of 3 times coupons. 4 times was a little new. I forgot where it first came up. But yeah. Daily reward. What do you mean by... If he's defeated... Oh! Oh, everybody gets this reward. So if hard mode Baldrix is defeated at least once before October 15th, then everybody can claim daily gifts. Can claim it through the event list or from the NPC in any major town. Can be claimed once a day once hard mode is defeated. You can get 4 times coupons, 2 of them. Magnificent growth potion. Is this random or you get all of these? I assume you get all of these. Oh my goodness. Huh. Okay. Oh, the daily gift is the VIP selector. I was about to say, like, there's no way this is daily. Okay, so the daily part is this. And then everything up here is just claim it once. Yeah, there it is, claimable once. Cool, cool. Destiny weapon, you have to be 275 and above. And also have the Genesis weapon, of course. Yeah. You have to have completed Shangri-La. As well as, I believe this is completing the full Genesis questline. You just have to select it. Yup. You have to defeat Saren, Kalos, Kaling, all in Destiny mode. And just like with the Genesis missions, you do need some energy. We call it traces in Genesis mission. They call it adversary determination, I guess. Final damage will be reduced in Saren by 80%. I don't think I could do that on my buck. Maybe? I mean, I could try, but I don't think I can do that. 80% is a lot. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. And then Kalos. Which version of Kalos? Is it? It's not Chaos, is it? It probably is, but like... Wow, that is going to destroy me. And then Calling. Final damage is increased. Okay, so just like with V-Hila, they make the fight easier. So that's cool. Big issue for most is Calling. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. At least until we get the Ascent skill, maybe. You can't play Maple anymore because of your keyboard. You have a 60% keyboard, so you don't have arrow keys. Wait. Oh my goodness. Get like a attachment or something. Oh no. What happened? Also, don't lick me. You keep your tongue in your mouth. Let's see. Can be collected from... Oh. Oh, so you can only get the energy from Saren, Kalos, Kaling, Limbo, and Beldrix. That's going to take a very long time to gather. No! How dare you! Alright, so you can get up to 3,000. If you lose your Genesis weapon while Destiny is in progress, it can be reissued with the Destiny... The progress will restart. Okay. So basically, don't drop your Genesis weapon. And then these are all the stats for the weapons. Where's the knuckle? Okay, if I find the gun, I can find the knuckle. Why do they still call it a claw? Like, clearly the claw is up here. But, like, why do they keep calling the knuckle the claw? Anyway. It has... Wait. It doesn't tell you the base stat. Wait, what is it telling? Just the set? It says stats, but it doesn't give the attack. Oh, does the attack stay the same? Oh, maybe that's what it is. Okay, so wait, let me look at my Genesis weapon real quick. So right now it's 150 strength and dex. 30 bus and 20 IED, which is... Yeah, it's the same. So you get a little bit more strength, I guess. You get a little more strength and dex. It's also level 250, and I think the Genesis weapon... Yeah, is only 200. So I guess it gets a better flame as well. That's cool. Equipping it gives you these two skills. Permanently increase final damage 10%. Okay, so we already have that, but it's part of the Black Mages thing. If these are new skills, which I doubt they are, they're probably just upgrades to the ones that we have. Because there's no way they give us 20% final damage for free. And another iframe. Yeah, they're not going to... I think this is the same thing. It's going to have a different animation, probably. But yeah. Cool. Hexa 3. I've been curious about this. Like, how is this going to work? You had quit Maple before. You got a new keyboard. You only watch Maple. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. More stats equals more damage. True. Cannot be... Okay, so the main... Oh, and additional stats can't be the same as 1 and 2. So what's even left? What's even left to boost? I feel like there's not much. Like, hold on, let me look at the I really don't think there's a lot left to boost. So I guess the next one can have boss damage, IED, and damage? I guess? Like, there's really nothing... Like, what's gonna happen with the new ones? Like, these two are gonna have the 3 stats I just mentioned, but then what about these two? There's, like, nothing left for them. Anyway, I'm sure we'll find out tomorrow. I am not gonna be 290. Alright, so let me bring back the patch notes. Maple value points. What is this? MVP. Oh, MVP. Right. Right, the whole MVP system that we have. I thought this was something, like, different. Oh! Oh, nice! Bronze just becomes bronze, which is what I've been forever. But now black has been added. Oh my goodness. Okay, how much money is that? Is that 3,000? I think that's $3,000. So, spend $3,000 within 3 months to maintain the MVP black. Because this is $150, $300, $600, $900, 1,500, and then, yeah, $3,000. My goodness. MVP UI has changed. I probably don't care about this because I'm not an MVP. What is that? Is that a new emote? That's a booty on my screen. Okay, not on OBS, but like the song had booty in it. Anyway, excuse me. Wow, this looks very different. Why were there fish on my screen? Yeah. Whoever's MVP, I guess you can check this. I'm only bronze though, so I get... Wait, what? Wait, what? Permanent hyper teleport rock. What do you mean by that? Anyway. Death penalty... Resurrection on the spot. Oh, okay, so these are like new effects that we get. Interesting. And then you get 20 more things. Oh, but as a bronze, I don't get a discount. Great. I have to become silver for that. That's not happening. I'm sorry. Star Force enhancement. Oh, what? No, give that to bronze, please. Give us a 1% at least. Give us something. Constant spell trace fever? Oh my goodness. Wait, what is 3 resets? What does that mean? They just get 3 cubes? Is that what that is? I don't know what that means, but whatever. Okay, so, well, I'm not going to read these because I am never getting red or black. But those do sound interesting, I guess. And then these are heroic stuff. I guess since most people are heroic, I'll just show this for a little bit. You can just read it. You know what? Here, I'll pin this. I'm going to pin this to chat. You can read these notes by yourself. If you, because I'm going to be going through this very slowly. There you go. Oh, actually. Let me, do this. Alright, does that still send to the same thing? 1 second. Let me make sure it still sends to the same place. It does! Alright, so let me pin this instead. That looks cleaner. Alright. And then bronze. Wait, okay, so is MVP, the MVP thing's getting reset? Because I'm bronze, and bronze is pretty much forever. Does that mean that... Oh, wait, yeah. So in order to maintain bronze, I am going to have to spend, which means I'm not going to have anything. Assuming that's the case. Okay. But yeah, looks like the MVP system's getting improved. There's a title in metal for it as well. Ooh, I like the black one. Oh, I like the diamond one too. They even get chairs. Pretty cool. There's also a resort. Nice, nice. Skill revamps. Here we go. You want to help me get there? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna read all this because yeah, I'm just gonna go to the skills that I know because they don't have any pictures for these skills. Seems like a good deal. Oh, so yeah, most likely it's just duration stuff. Mind Delve. Oh, the spell that was selected in Mind Delve will remain after logging back in. I like that. Weapon aura can be put on the weapon buff or pet auto buff. Excuse me. Ooh, who is this indeed? Roll of a dice can be put on pet buff. Cool, cool. What? Wait, how does that work? Freud's wisdom can be stacked after death? So even while you're dead, you can keep stacking it? That's really nice. How does that work, though? Because we can't use skills while dead. Is that just going to be an exception? Huh. Skill can be used in the air. Cool, cool. Erda Nova. So yeah, now you can bind enemies while using other skills. So you don't have to like stop attacking, then do the animation. You could just keep attacking and then bind, which is really cool. I think as in you can stack after you revive instead of just losing stacks. Oh, wait. Oh. How many subs or bits per month would it take to get 3K in 3 months? I have no idea. I think I get half of the amount of money that people put into subs, which I think is now $6. So I get $3 per sub. And then bits, I don't know if... I'm sure there is a tax on bits, but I don't know what the tax is. Like, I don't know how much of it I get. But, yeah, you could do the math based on that, I guess. Or you could just Google it. Added a mention... Oh, it's just mentions, okay. Ethereal form. Okay, so it's not an... Oh, never mind, there it is. It's an iframe now. Oh my god. I thought this was going to be a later thing. I didn't realize this was happening now. So Ethereal form currently is basically an iframe, except you technically still get hit, which means you can get statused. But the damage that you take is, like, negligible. It's... You don't take anything, basically. But now it's actually an iframe. That's cool. I made millions? Yeah, I wish. Let's see. Also, I'm probably gonna have to worry about next month, huh? Because Windows 10 support is getting removed, and I can't upgrade to Windows 11, so what's gonna happen to me? Am I about to get hacked? Anyway. Pirates banners. Now you... Yeah. I love this for Buck. Or for all pirates. Yeah, I already use it as an iframe too. It's just, whenever you got hit by, like... Let's say, if you're fighting Saren, and you're like, oh, let me ethereal form one of the meteors that fall for some reason. You still get status, you just don't take a lot of damage. But yeah, no more cooldown, and you don't have to be within the flag. You get the full effect without being in the flag. That is amazing. Well, unless you're one of the party members, in which case you do have to be within the flag. But the person who casts flag doesn't have to be in the flag to get the effect, which is really cool. Remove the restriction for activating the same skill, same spot for the following. Oh, really? Oh, that's huge for me. Oh, I shouldn't say huge, but that is really, that's a lovely quality of life. Because when doing Culvert, what was it? It was either Arc, I think it was Arc, but like, I always had trouble because I had to like move, And if I didn't move for a while, then I would stop attacking, and I hated that. I believe Kaiser also has that problem, where they do so many hits in the same spot that, like, they eventually run out of attacks they can do. So now that's not going to be the case anymore. Yeah, sold it. Boss battles, cool, cool, cool. Sometimes be a delay changing a character's appearance. Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, Kaiser can remove their tail? How come I never knew that? Hmm. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Issue where statuses weren't ignored on the final hit of skills. I'm sorry, what? Abnormal status effects weren't ignored on the final hit of some skills. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Were visible during cutscene. Wait, these were visible during cutscenes? That's pretty funny. Direction keys will not revert. Oh no, they're fixing it. Oh, okay, it's fine. They didn't touch what I thought they were. Yeah, kind of like how Ho Young can get rid of his ears, or uh, yeah. I didn't know that Kaiser had the ability to remove their tail. Okay. Also, it's officially called confusion status. It's not even called reverse. It's called confusion. Oh, it's a cache item. Oh. Wait, so... Alright, whatever. Oh, now we're getting to the actual skills. Lovely. Some skills were incorrectly summoned on platforms. I wonder what... I wish they would list which ones. Because, okay, Fire Poison has a... like, creeping toxin they put down. And sometimes if you place it... if you try to use it in the middle of, the Pink Bean boss fight, it, like, spawns on the... like, on the platform, which means it can't spread all throughout the map. So I wonder if that's what they mean. An issue where those skills could not be used for the duration after certain skills. Okay. Alright, so I don't really know skills by name like that, so... Cool. Ooh, leap attack, the delay is reduced. I like that. Rush is reduced as well. Beautiful. Attack speed does not affect it anymore, though. I don't know if I like that. And rage is now passive. And you can hit as many enemies as you... well, not as many as you want, but, like, as many as you're limited to. It's not, like, going to reduce the amount anymore. Cry Valhalla. Oh, you can... it's a faster cast time now. Nightlord iframe this update. Good. Yeah, I think this is the update that every class gets either a dash or an iframe or both. That's cool. Normal mode can be used... okay. Wait, whoa, huh? Change so that the skill icon will be the same. Okay. Remove the feature that switches. What does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? So you can no longer put it in stationary mode or follow mode? It's just one or the other and that's it? If that's the case, I don't know if I like that. I'd rather have choices than... oh, anyway, instinctual combo, yup. Or illusion, okay. Paladin, pretty much the same things. Got some reductions to timers because... or durations of cooldowns. Since everyone's going to be 2-minute now. Hello, Soul! Admiral okay. Hammers of the Gods, yup. Casting... wait. Yeah. Interesting. More delays, spear, yup. Fire poison mage. Increased delay to teleport after casting Increased delay? Why? Anyway. Oh, Cripping Toxin has no more cooldown? Oh, I'm about to start playing my Fire Poison Mage again. Oh, Aether can be used in the air? Dot Punisher. Increase the range. I like that. Poison Nova. Whoa, why is it getting boosted so much? Deals a set amount of explosion damage to a single enemy. Decrease the time can be detonated. Oh, 1 second after using it? Oh. Wait, huh? Did Fire Poison Mage just get, like, buffed? Wait, hold on, let me... Oh my god, none of this sounds like a nerf at all. Wait. Oh, wait. A set amount of explosion damage to a single enemy. Maybe that's the nerf part. But everything else sounds amazing. Damage increase. You can explode it after 1 second instead of 2 seconds. No more final damage decrease when you hit, an enemy with more than one thing. But yeah, I guess this part is to balance it. I don't know what that really means, but whatever. I guess I could check Orange Mush to find out. 1 second, let me get some more details on this, because what do you mean? Let's see. No, I guess it's the same. Huh. Alright. I should probably keep that up, just in case I want to see the actual skills. Okay, Ice Lightning. I don't actually know a lot about Ice Lightning in terms of skill names, so yeah, I probably will have to go to Orange Mush to find out. It looks like pretty much... Wait, what do you mean by this? Removed... Oh! Oh, you could just make the orb, sorry, let me calm down. You can make the orb stay without cooldown. Like, you could just do it whenever you want. Because I always found that really annoying. That, like, after its duration, you couldn't put it back in that spot again. Like, make it stand still. Wait. The orb will now attack enemies when... Oh. Uh-oh. Well, I guess that's good for, loot rooms. Lightning ore, okay. Bishop, here we go. Now a class that I love. Angelic Wrath, reduce the cooldown, thank you. Or, sorry, removed the cooldown, thank you very much. Fountain of Vengeance as well? Oh, do you know what you guys just did? I mean, it's not that big, but, like, that is lovely. More crit damage, thank you. Bahamut can be summoned in the air, awesome. Except I don't really summon Bahamut anymore. I just use the Angels of Balance. Blood of Divine. Final damage increased. Oh, okay, because they're removing the whole intelligence part of it. Absolutely not. Okay. Damage taken also got reduced. Okay. Benediction. Final damage went up. Duration went down. That's fine. Change so that the final damage per intelligence, per amount of... Okay, yeah. So, again, you don't need a certain amount of intelligence to make Bishop better. Now it's just based on that. Let's see. Okay, so Angel Bounce. What's happening here? Oh, we can use Angel Bounce in the air? Thank you! Looks like it's now always going to increase your damage by 100 instead of being based by intelligence. Casemaker. 6 contacts. Why? Huh, okay. Change so that the contact count decrease only when party member... Oh, so not when you hit a boss with it. Oh, okay, so I could see that. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense now. Let's see. Remove the function that gives a buff based on the contact... What? Ooh, wait. So that means it's... Okay, the contact part is mainly just for healing, then. So you can only... If you're soloing, you can only heal yourself 6 times, but if you're in a party of 6, you can only heal one person each one time, or I guess if someone wants to get healed more than whatever. Interesting. Divine punishment. Okay, so this is happening for all of them. So pretty much if you have a skill that just you hold it down or you're stuck in one spot for a while, you now ignore statuses, getting knocked back, as well as you reduce the damage that you take from percent HP attacks. Pretty good. What is this? Oh, Bowmaster. I thought we were still talking about Bishop. I'm like, what is this? So yeah, Bowmaster, I believe this is the dash. Yep. It is the dash where you can rush forward. So master level gets reduced to 10. Phoenix can use in the air. What's Blink Shot? Is it Arrow Platter? Is that what that is? I guess so. Anyone know? Hmm. Well, let me move on to Marksman, because I don't know Bowmaster that well. Alright, so Marksman also gets a dash. I don't know where I'm going to put that on my keyboard. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Wait. Oh, Blink Bolt is the teleport. Wait, they don't mention that in KMS. Interesting.
Oh, wow, what sub?
Ooh, thank you very much, Nake, for the sub. You've been sub for 52 months. I appreciate the I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm so like excited for this event, this whole thing. Thank you very much for the sub and the continued support. Thank you very much. Miss Leafia, thank you as well for the follow. Welcome to the Pichu party. So improved that after reviving, the skill will be summoned again at the character's new location. Is that good? Like, if you put that in a spot that you want to put it in, okay, whatever. Let's move on. Added action delay. What does that mean? Also, the cooldown got reduced like crazy. Grants the character invincibility. Oh, so now it's an iframe. Oh, but it's not affected by cooldown resets anymore. That sucks. While active, other skills will be disabled except... Wait, what? Oh, because it's an iframe now. Right. So we get an iframe every 75 seconds? But then again at every 30 seconds because one of our skills is getting reduced down to 30 seconds. Right? They actually didn't mention... Wait. Oh, no, because Marksman's already a 2-minute class. So no, it doesn't actually get anything reduced. So we get like a dedicated iframe, but then we also have the burst iframe. Cool, cool. Pathfinder, I don't really know much about your skills, so I'm just gonna go to this real quick. Okay. Auto mode, skills, use. Okay, so I'm gonna have to... Oh boy, I'm gonna have to do a lot of things with these classes. Nightlord finally gets an iframe, yay! Hooray! You get 2 seconds of an iframe. Lovely. Removed cooldown of flare. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty cool. Shadower. Wait, what's this? Oh, okay. Into dark. Oh, boss tracking priority. Interesting. They nerfed that. They nerfed that, but only by like a few percent. It's not crazy. I mean, I guess it kind of is. But the final damage went up on this. And then attack went down. This got faster. Okay. Dual Blade. You can activate this much faster now. No more cooldown on Flashbang. I like that. Life Drain now has boss damage on it. Okay, this seems like a good patch for Dual Blade. I don't know how they're actually feeling about it, but On paper, it looks like this is nice. Wait. Oh, that's gonna be so nice for bursting. Hey, Buccaneer, my main. All right, let's see what's happening. I already know what's happening, but we're gonna go over it anyway. So yeah, instead of being a 3-minute class, we are now a 2-minute class, like every other class. Orb damage went down, but that's fine because everything else, it's the same. Like, everything is the same. Let's see. Oh yeah, with Lightning Form, you can now right-click it so that you don't teleport. So that's kind of their fix to people complaining about teleporting when they didn't want to teleport. I'm not going to use that because I actually like teleporting. I just don't like teleporting when I don't want to teleport. Like, I think they should have shortened the delay between same direction presses to teleport. Anyway, Howling. Yeah, this is gonna take some getting used to for me. Because when using Howling, I'm so used to like using it at a safe time. But now I don't have to worry about being safe. I could just use it. Because you can't get status. You reduce the damage that you take. Yeah. And the actual amount that you reduce it by, I believe, is 50%. Yes, now you take 50% less damage from all attacks when doing certain skills. Like when doing those like skills that keep you still when you're bursting. This one I definitely want to test. The Origin skill. So now it can only activate 8 times, but it activates twice as fast. An issue where Immobilize was not... You know, I did notice that. Wait, did they mention that in KMS? No, they didn't. So I guess it was only a GMS issue. Or KMS Ninja fixed it. But yeah, I did notice when using my Origin, sometimes the boss wouldn't be bound. Which really sucked. But okay, cool. And it's because Buck's Origin skill doesn't actually do damage until the end of it, so yeah. So now Corsair has like a dash forward, because they could only go backwards before. Some other pretty nice stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna skim through until we get to Battle Mage. But just know that your classes are becoming 2-minute. If they weren't already. Is this the patch that Evan becomes like OP, or is that the next patch? Because I remember Evan became like the strongest class in the game for a little bit. Or I don't know if they still are in KMS. Is this... Wait, I gotta get to 0 as well. Because I know 0 gets a crazy good patch. Battle Mage. So Battle Rage is now passive. That's good. Now I don't have to worry about, going into a boss without it. Let me see, what else? Spell boost, yeah. Genesis can be used in the air, interesting. Aura Sight, yep. So the Alter does less damage now, but does more lines, and now has a 0.3 cooldown. Use of the orbs cannot really use... Oh, so it can't do damage while you're on a rope. Remove the time when a new altar can be summoned. Yeah. So now you only get one altar, but it like shoots out orbs. Awkward. Oh, I hated this. The Reaper skill. Let me... Like the Reaper skill would sometimes just go to a random spot when you enter a different map. That was super annoying. Then everything else is, yeah, whatever. Xenon, yeah. Ooh. Wait, Mechanic got something? Was it a dash? Oh, it is a dash. Right? Is it? No, maybe not. Because they already have a dash, so what is this? Wait, you have all of your robots in one? Yeah, that is this. Wait, what is this? New technologies active. Will not be summoned, but instead transformed to core bots. Enhanced attacks will last duration. What? So the boxes don't have a cooldown anymore? That's awesome. So when you have all of your summons out, they become this? Well, it looks like it's a toggle as well, so you can choose not to make it do that. So I guess for bossing, you would toggle this on, and then for mobbing, you would toggle it off so that they can attack in different areas. That's cool. I like that. I like that. Let's see. Demon Slayer. Wait, what's happening to Demon Slayer actually? Hmm. Vengeance is. Wait, isn't Vengeance like a terrible skill? Wasn't Vengeance like one of the worst skills that they have? Yeah, it was this skill, right? Casting and sound added. Okay. Oh, okay, so they made it better. Because before, this skill was basically useless. It didn't actually do anything for bossing. It did help for mobbing. So what does it do now? It's now 20% damage reduction, including percent HP attacks for 10 seconds. Has a 2-minute cooldown. Yeah. Alright, so now it's actually useful. It's made to help you survive more. That's good. Oh, I did not mean to close that. Whoops. Leech Aura. Resolved an issue where HP would sometimes not recover. Okay. Cool. Kaiser. You now get an iframe, if I'm looking at that correctly. Yep. 3-second iframe. Nice. Wait. Buck doesn't have an iframe. I mean, okay, technically we do. We do have iframes, but like, we don't have like a dedicated iframe button. Can we get that too? It's okay, we have mobility. Don't need an iframe when you have mobility. I mean, you do, but whatever. I'm just coping. Oh, Hayato! What's happening to you? So you're also becoming a 2-minute class. I like that. Let's see. Anything else? No, nothing. Nothing really crazy. Well, I mean, this becoming 60 attacks is okay, but they're reducing the damage. That makes sense. Yeah, everything looks normal. It's just becoming a 2-minute class. Kane, nothing too oh, okay, yeah, nothing too crazy. I might start playing my Kane again. This used to be super annoying when I was bursting, getting like stunned out of it or something, or sealed. Oh, it's gonna be awesome. Kadena gets a dash now. Awesome. Wait, what's happening here? Oh. Let's see. Hello, Soul. You did a good job with Tio's new profile picture artwork. Yeah. Toggle. Wait, what? Added a toggle to enable or disable binding an enemy. Ooh. Wait, how? Oh, because then you could just use Nova. Okay. Yeah, you could just use this for damage and then Nova. Cool. Angelic Buster. Hmm. What? Result. Okay. Skill icon changed. Wait, into what? Okay, so it doesn't really show it, but apparently it did change. Alright. Okay, let's see. Is this the 0 patch? Oh my god, alpha and beta can be tagged in the air. That is so good. It's not linked. No, don't lick me. You keep your tongue in your mouth. No, why'd you lick me? Let's see. Improve set the duration. Okay. Yep. Rising slash can be used in the... Oh my god, all these can be used in the air. Hold on a second. I gotta see this. Can be used in the air. Oh, I love that. I love that a lot. Oh, I've been wanting that. Why are you doing this? You get it, but what's the new thing? There's a lot of new things. For now, I'm just going over the skills. There's a lot of new things. The whole look of the game is going to be different. Like, the next time you log into Maple after the patch, it's going to look very different. You'll be listening? Okay. Alright, show me the no cooldown. Show me the no cooldown. I love that these can all be used in the air now. Oh! Wait. You have a stationary mode for Shadow Flash? I don't know where that is here. That's cool, though. I like that. Alright, so maybe this isn't the patch that they become insane. Now, let me double check. Yeah, this is the patch where they can attack in the air. I don't think this is the one where they have no switch cooldown. Do you have a link to the other page you're looking at? You're curious. Sure. There you go. Kinesis. You can dash forward. Improved after revival, new location. Okay. Psychic Drain. Cooldown is... You have no cooldown. I like that. Mind Tremor also has no cooldown. I like that. Mind Quake... Oh, it's the same thing as Mind Tremor. Alright, so you're also getting the 2-minute change thing. Yeah, I mean, looks normal to me. Adele is also becoming a 2-minute class. Wait, what? Oh, you can use Hunting Decree while no enemies are nearby? That is going to be really good. So you can, like, prepare... Because I know they had an issue with Culvert, where they couldn't summon their swords because there was no enemy to be able to summon their swords. But now they can. Anything for Kaiser and Demon Slayer? Yes. That's all I'll give you. No, I'll tell you. Let's see. Kaiser. So Kaiser gets a 3-second iframe. Yeah, it's about it. That is about it. And then you said Demon Slayer? Oops. Demon Slayer. Go to the top, please. So this skill that used to be useless is now actually going to be good because it reduces the damage you take. This skill gets faster. I guess you can read all this because yeah, it looks like they buffed Demon's Awakening. Wait, improve that the skill can be used in the air. Oh, okay. I didn't know you couldn't use Demon Awakening in the air. Same with Otros. Yeah. Cool. I almost closed it again. Ilium. What happened to Ilium? Needs some buff on it? Yeah. I mean, it looks powerful. It looks powerful. All right, so to modify them, what do you mean by modify them? Let's get a little more detail here. The feature damage increase certain number of times been removed. Okay. That is a lot of changes. Is this the iframe? Oh, this is the modify crystal. Okay. Modify the crystal by infusing it with magical power. After using the skill, you can input an arrow key. Oh, okay. Absorb the and copy reaction. Wait, what is this? Skill will not activate while using glory wings. When a reaction skill activates, automatically activate an additional copied reaction. The additional one deals 80% of the thing. Reaction, copied reactions not. So, what do you mean the cooldown's been removed? Oh, wait. What? So the skill that allows you to put down multiple of those little orbs, the cooldown's removed, apparently. The duration got increased, and you can change how it works. Huh? I'm gonna have to play Ilium after this, because experiencing it is gonna be much easier than reading it. Sounds interesting, though. Kali! Even awakening comes to the origins. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. So you can do crazy damage in those time gaps. Oh, okay. Death Blossom improves so that the Chakri can be resummoned and any previous summon immediately. What? Wait, where? What skill was that? What were they talking about? Death Blossom. I don't know. Oh, here it is. Oh, so you can replace it if you place it in one spot, but you want to replace it somewhere else. Oh, okay, that's cool. Ooh, Arc. All right, will I start playing my Arc again? Probably not. We'll see. All right, so oh, this is lovely. I love that. I love that. Endless Agony. Okay, that makes sense. All of these are just getting adjusted. Yup, 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 yup. All right, so pretty much, yeah. Is GMS getting this update? We'll see. All right, so Lara, you get a charge forward. Change that eruption skills, response. Okay, yup, yup, yup. Becoming a 2-minute class. Upon revival, the skills be summoned at your character's location. All right, so yeah, pretty much not much going on for Lara. Oh, young, or at least without looking at the numbers, not much going on. Scroll energy resolved. Final attack increase. Incorrectly. Oh, okay. Oh, thank goodness they can attack in the air now. Like the only attack they could do in the air before was the fan, but now it looks like they can use everything. I love that. Reposition with the down arrow key. Cool. I like that too. All right, and that's all the classes. Now, finally, for the UI changes. Are you guys ready to see what the new game looks like? But not really, because we're going to look at each window individually. So, the fast login looks like this now. It's very transparent. It looks, yeah. Instantly log in with your favorite character, one per account. Favorite world leave, new one, okay. So yeah, basically I'm just going to make this my buck, so I can log into my buck as soon as I open the game. I'm assuming that's how this works. Let me actually read this. A favorite song if you want to manage. Favorite character worldly. Okay, so they're not really mentioning how it works, but I assume as soon as you log into the game, or as soon as you open the game and choose a server, it'll log into that character, maybe? Because now we have character switching, so you could just... Yeah. World select screen. Wait, what is this? Oh, does it now show how many characters you have in that world? World selection screen now shows event world management info, world sharing, world merge content, and the number of characters you own in each world. Yep. Awesome. Character selection UI. The order of your characters can be quickly organized in a manage window, and if you create a character, if a character cannot be deleted, message will pop up explaining why. So now we have a management thing for the characters. Kind of wish they zoomed in on this. I can't really see it, but yeah, pretty cool. Job selection. Oh, look at this. They're all separated now. Can you guys see it? Yeah, you can. They're all separated. It's not like explorers, Cygnus Knights. They're all separated, which I feel like is going to be kind of difficult for new players to find out. Like, these three mages have this one link skill. Like, you need to make all three of these mages to increase this link skill kind of thing. Because before you could just say, oh, do all the explorer mages. Oh, I guess it still tells you they're explorers, but... Okay, pretty cool, pretty cool. You can see the art and stuff. Character setup. Ooh, well, no, that's pretty much the same. I thought they were giving us more options for hairs and faces, or hair color, but no, it looks the same. It just looks fancier. Job, yep. Okay, so all of these look pretty much the same. Name, gender, and appearance can all be... Oh, wait! Oh, yeah, you can put your name too. Name, gender, and appearance can all be set at once, with a live name preview displayed beneath the character. Oh, so when you type the name in, it'll tell you whether or not the name is taken? Maybe. Okay, it says verify, name available. Huh. Alright. I like that. So you don't have to, like, go through the character customization and then make the IGN. You can just do it all on the same page. The main in-game UI now looks like this. Your character, level, and name will be displayed on the bottom left of your screen. Looks like this now. The HP and MP gauge now looks like this. The numbers are larger and easier to read. I mean, were they difficult before? I guess they were. I don't know. So wait, is it going to be purple for everybody? If so, what is the, like, what is Demon Force going to look like? What is, what's the other thing? The special ring? Breath of Divinity. Like, because that gives you a purple bar. So either this person was on a Demon Slayer, or... Yeah, but it, like, changes colors. It's, like, purple, yellow... Yeah. So, like, if everybody's gonna have a purple bar, how is it gonna affect those, like... Yeah. I guess I see what you're saying. And Kana, yeah. So I guess they don't really have to change much for that. But, like, Breath of Divinity... Well, I guess that was also a purple bar. So how are you gonna tell when you have the Breath of Divinity buff? Or, shield? Anyway, so here's the menu UI. This is going to probably take the most for me to get used to. Like, what do you mean this is the menu UI? This is so different. It's gonna take forever to be... Okay, maybe not. But, like, there's so much. It is nice for newer players, though. Because everything is just laid out for you. But wow, okay. A new menu's been added, displaying all of the game's functions. Open it in the menu, short key, which is escape, or the quick menu button. So now when you press escape, this window shows up. Instead of, well, I'm sure you guys would know what it looks like when you press escape in game, but when you press escape right now in game, it looks like this. It just shows up with this window. You don't actually get the menu window, which is this one. You get the options window, which is this one. Or settings, I guess. So yeah, now when you press escape, it's going to open up all of the, like, everything. You're going to see all of this. I do think you get to... Oh, you can just do the quick menu, okay. The old... Don't lick me, keep your tongue in your mouth. The old menu buttons on the bottom right side have been removed, and a new quick menu has been added and can be customized. Oh, that's pretty nice, actually. I like that. It's gonna take a while to get used to still, but yeah. You can now adjust the slot layout from 4 to 2 to 16 to 2. Align settings for output location and add a lock function to prevent accidental changes. Okay, that's cool. That is quite cool. You're still getting used to recent updates? Yeah. Someone just joined my guild recently that just joined the game like a month ago, and they're like, I don't even know how this menu works, and I'm like, yeah, everyone's gonna have to get used to the new menu tomorrow. Here is what the equipment window looks like after the update. This is gonna take so much getting used to for me. Like, it'll probably take me like a week or two to actually get used to this. Like, it is nice that everything's organized, but it's so weird. It's so weird. And then I think totems go down here. Let's see. New profile picture? Yeah. And also new UI in Maple tomorrow. View the character's appearance, management, custom background. Let's see. You can now manage your equipment, pets, symbols, and everything. Pretty much everything shows up in this window. It's gonna last till reset. Actually, it's gonna... Well, okay. If it's not extended, the game's gonna be back up until be back up at 4 p.m. my time, which is 4 hours before reset. I do think it is gonna get extended though because of bugs, and then yes, it will go past reset. Yes. Title and medal UI. Titles and medals can now be registered by simply dragging and dropping. Oh yeah! You can like equip a certain medal, but then have it appear a certain way. Now for me, I have both of them disabled, so I can't see my medals or titles, but that is really cool. This is the pet tab. You predetermining it? Oh, okay. So now the pet tab looks like this. You see all your 3 pets here. Okay, this is definitely... they're showing someone who's paid for their pet stuff. Like, paid for pet healing. I assume, unless it's free now. That would be awesome. Auto HP and MP and auto potion on skill damage settings have been moved to the option UI in the pet tab. Alright, so let me actually take a look at this. Oh, you can actually set the percent, like the actual percent now. Oh, cool. Oh, that's so much easier. Because right now, even right now, I don't know where the pet exclusion thing is. Like, I don't know how to find it. I think you have to go to your pet, then go to pet info, and then go to the pet that can exclude item. Yeah, there it is. And then you can do it. It's yeah, it's such a roundabout way. So you have to go to the pet section of the window, then go to pet info, then go to the pet, and then yeah. But now it's all in one window. It's all very convenient. That's probably the one that's going to take the least getting used to for me. That is very convenient for me. Let's see. Decorative inventory. Wait, what? Has been added to manage outfits, androids, damage skins, beauty salon settings, all in one place. That sounds good. It can be opened up with the hotkey O. Yeah, all right. Okay. So everything cosmetic is going to be in that one window. Pretty cool. It's okay. Yeah, Maple's getting a whole new UI tomorrow. So yeah, that's nice. Beauty salon UI changes. Is completely revamped, making saving and previewing your your beautiful self easier. Whoever wrote these patch notes is lovely. All right. Now, is this separated from the equipment window? I think it is. Well, okay, decorations. So you can still get to your... So decorations sends you to this window. But where is the... Is there no way to get to the beauty window? It's called beauty salon. Let me look for the beauty salon in this. So we have decorations, title, valuable. What's a valuable? Anyway, symbols. I don't see it. Well, anyway. Saved amount. Oh, so you can see how many slots you have. People are mad about Mo Xuan being a 3-unit class. They'll get changed eventually. Page flip. Preview window. Okay. Inventory UI changes. Inventory search. Items can now be searched and automatically filled. Wait. And auto-filled suggestions will appear for you as you type. Okay. So, okay. So you can search for items in your inventory in case your inventory is a little too big. Equip shop bag buttons. Access to all of your bags in every... Wait, what? Access all bags from every tab in just one place by clicking the bag button. Where's the bag button? Wait, where's the bag button? Is it down here somewhere? One of these three? Oh, you guys can't see my mouse. Is it one of these three? Okay, so this is... What? Well, anyway. Extracting and fusion is in a single UI, and the buttons can now be used in towns. Oh, I like this. It can be used... Oh, that's going to be lovely. No more going to Ardent Mill, where it's laggy. Salon, it's where... Oh, really? So it's in... Oh, wait, I skipped it. Wait. Ah, there it is, Beauty Salon. Thank you. Let's see. Item inventory expansion. Wait, what? Expand button is visible. Wait, what? Click the button to open the add slot window to use any... Oh, okay. I thought they were saying, like, you don't have to go to the cash shop anymore. You could just pay an X directly from, like, that window. But no, I think it will... If you don't have any expansion coupons, they'll still send you to the cash shop. I thought they were just getting rid of the whole need to go to the cash shop. That would have been amazing. It's like, oh yeah, pay your X right here for it. Unless that is what they're saying and I just didn't read correctly. Equipment transfer UI, previously called transfer hammer. Cool. Meso. Text displaying Meso has been improved for further readability. The Meso cap has also been increased to whatever this says. Let me see. 100... What? 2 trillion. I'm sorry, you can have a max of 2 trillion Meso? What would you even do that with that amount of Meso? That's so much. Lock button located directly in the... Okay, to lock an item. Cool. Bag UI. All bags, excluding these, are now combined into a new bag UI. where you can manage all of your souls, pretty much everything. And they are listed in the tabs. That's cool. That is very cool. Up to 5 can be opened at once, which is the same as what it is right now. Oh, yes, here we go. Oh, here we go. This is what I've been waiting for. Enhancement UI revamp. All enhancements are now combined into the enhanced UI. Star Force, previously in the upgrade, bonus stats, and all these other things, can now be accessed in the enhanced UI. Visual effects have been added for it with an option to skip the effect. Okay. I love that they're updating they're upgrading their dependent that nobody's gonna get. Wait, what? Return scrolls and all the NX scrolls can be used when using. Oh, okay, cool. I'm not even gonna read the MVP gold part. Interesting. So Star Force UI now looks like this. Okay. You can still disable Star Catch here. Oh, you can take off the animations with this button. Nice. Before enhancing an item, Star Force UI, more detailed information. Destroy means the item could break, but can be recovered if you have enough equipment traces. Annihilate means there's no spare equipment traces left, so if the item breaks, it cannot be recovered. What? Can you show this? I'm curious about this. New animation plays when star forcing. Meso needed are visible by default. And using the UI automatically. Oh, okay. Pick which scroll you want. The scroll UI. Yeah. So now it shows you how many you have. What is this? Whoa. Spell trace and exclusive scrolls are now separated into 2 tabs. Success rate bonuses from diligence, guild skills, and other things are displayed. Really? Well, I want to see that. Why can't you show us that? So I guess it goes under success rate? So it'll be 100%, or I guess if they were using another one, it would show like 70%, but then 10% from diligence, another 4% from being in the guild. That's cool. All of your flames are now displayed and selectable. Okay. Hello. Right, I forgot. Using flames. Wait, what? Using flames with the option to apply either. Oh, it opens a separate window. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So it shows you the tier now. Oh, you have to click on details. Oh, that's cool. So you don't have to wonder what tier you got anymore. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's beautiful. Wait, what is this? Why does it say plus 21? What? Yeah, I don't know. Is that flame score? No, there's no way they put flame score in the game. I doubt they would ever do that. No, it says it right here. What is this? Reset. I don't know. But that would be really cool if they put flame score in the game. Potential UI. All of your cubes are expiring, whoever this is. What does it mean by reset 3? Does that mean you can reset multiple times? Anyway, Meso needed to reset is now shown. Has a larger thing. Okay. So wait, let me see that again. I love that it shows the tier as well. Oh, okay. So before and after is now left and right. Trace transfer UI. This is the trace. That's the item that you're going to put it on, and that's bringing it back. Okay. Clearly displayed. What's this? Soul weapon UI. Oh, okay. Now all of your own souls will show in here. That's cool. I love that it tells you if it's magnificent that it'll be a random stat. I never used the exceptional thing, so I don't even know what it looked like before. But now it looks like this. For anyone who's ever used those. Special ring UI. And I love they're showing that we have level 6 rings now. Stat changes are now displayed more clearly when enhancing rings. You can now swap the levels of special rings that are 4 or higher. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Huh? So the level 6 critical damage ring... Oh, but you have to pay Mesa. So, whoa, that's... Wait, but no one's gonna have like a... Unless someone has a level 6 continuous ring and they decide, oh, I want to actually have a level 6 ring of restraint. Or vice versa. Or if they have a level 6 weapon jump ring. Okay, I guess someone will find some uses for that. Wait, can it be used on an item that's tradable? That's gonna cause some price changes. Quick move feature has been revamped into the town menu. All previous quick move options are now grouped drop down menu. Okay. So now it's under the minimap still, but you click on that and then you can move wherever you want. That's nice. That's actually yeah, because now it actually tells you the name of stuff. Okay. That's cool, that's cool. You don't have to look at the pictures of people. Dimensional mirror. You can now go to Grand Whatever and also Party Quest. Okay, cool. Tooltip UI. Oh, whoa. This is a lot. Okay. Similar stats info are now grouped. It says combat power increase. Does that mean they got rid of the attack power increase? Or did the person that was doing this only have combat power showing? Alright, so anyway, let me read this. Similar stats are now grouped together. Trade possibilities, or trade properties, including Star Force bonuses. Easy to read. Okay. Scroll enhancement bonus stats will now appear in the top of the tooltip. On the top, you say. Oh, I'm not seeing it. One of a kind cannot do that. Star Force can enhance. Kind of wish they picked a different item for this. That's coming in winter. No, sorry, probably spring. Yeah, most likely. Well, hold on. It's not exactly winter yet, so maybe it is going to be winter patch. Maybe like January, February? Maybe December, but most likely like January, February. No, actually, maybe December. Yeah, maybe. Reaches 23. Wait, what? A special effect displays when Star Force reaches 23 stars. Equipped items now show equipped instead of only combat power changes. Improve the... Oh, wait! Oh, that's nice! Improve the text. Lucky item. Okay. All stats now appears under strength. Wait, what? What does that mean? Wait, all stats now appears under strength, dex, int, and luck. Okay. Tiers are text color. Oh, nice. So yeah, rare's gonna be blue now. Wait, didn't they already do that? Whatever. Default. Oh, okay. Full details. Okay. Challenger 2.0. The 270 burning, so most likely winter. Oh, okay. Pet tooltip now shows the level, fullness, closeness. And they can be... Pet skills can be viewed by the pet item. What? Do that again. Whoa! It even shows like the icon. Okay, what is this? Custom key bindings UI. A new category filter. Whoa. That's kind of cool. View key bindings. Existing ones remain visible. Okay, so now they have they're based on color, which I guess they kind of were before as well, but now even more so. Nice, nice. Added a button to quickly open the skill UI. Notification system. Whoa, this one looks very fancy now. Wait, is that the reward point? That's not the reward point button, is it? Major updates. Reward points can be claimed by selecting boss reward points. Or in the boss content section that can be set in the Maple Planner. What? My notifications. In my notifications, you can view expiring artifact stats and mission completion rewards, achievement updates and completion, guild notices, notes, Maple storage updates, Meso market transactions, monster collection exploration rewards, and Legion gift rewards. Wow. Notification alerts. Let's see. The pop-up notice when a friend or guild member or alliance member logs in has been removed. What? A simple chat message now appears instead. Wait, okay, can you show an example of that? Like, hold on, can you show an example? Oh, what? So now instead of them popping up, it just shows up in the chat? Cool. The accept and decline button for invitations and requests are now larger and easier to click. I love that. Because right now it's just a circle and a circle and an X, and it's really hard to click them sometimes. But now you actually have like accept and cancel. Cash Shop UI revamp. Whoa, Cash Shop's also getting an update. It's about time. We've had the same Cash Shop for so long. Actually, not that long. Actually, it did get revamped from yeah. So Cash Shop has an updated design for a more modern. Why did I put more? Where's the word more here? All right. Cash Shop has updated design and modern layout for an all-new and cleaner look. The tabs have also been organized to easily navigate through the Cash Shop. Okay. Yeah, this definitely looks like a mobile game. This looks like Maple M. Wow. Maple Points tab. Maple Points now have their own dedicated tab. Really? Making it easier to purchase and manage your points. Seasonal tab. Seasonal items appear here. Special tab. Wait, where's the reward shop? Oh, we're looking at it. Surprise bugs and the thing. Okay. So under special is rewards, Maple, the reward shop. They really should have given it its own thing, but all right. Utilities. Nice, nice. Wait, what? Whoa! That's huge! What? Preview areas have been expanded, giving you a better view of your fits. Oh my goodness! That's lovely. Cache inventory. Updated so that it's easier to view and manage all of your cache items. Both cache inventory and character inventory have been expanded for better organization. Nice, nice. I see that they have Moonbeam. Updated buttons. Yep, those are updated buttons, all right. Wait, rate info. What does that mean? Auction house, shield category. What does that mean? Enhance UI. Switch character UI. Wait, you can now switch characters by double clicking? I love that. UI bug fixes. Legion Champion. An issue where... Oh, okay. Quest and story improvements. Okay. Wow, that is a lot of good stuff. Boss and mob improvements. Life Boss, Ring Box, and Grindstone of Faith have been added as boss rewards. They can drop at a chance when defeating the listed bosses. Drop rate does affect these. Life Boss Ring Box. Open to receive one of the following. Can you choose which ring to get, though? I assume so, because these are very difficult bosses. Kalos, Chaos and Extreme, Calling, Hard and Extreme, Limbo, Normal and Hard, and Baldrix, Normal and Hard. So yeah, I do assume that you can just choose which ring you want. Oh wait, here we go. When a life ring box is open, there's a 30% chance to obtain a level 3 ring and a 70% chance to get a level 4 ring. Oh! I mean, so you don't get to choose, but it's a much higher chance to be level 4. I feel like it should be higher. I feel like you should just... It should just be a 100% chance to give you a level 4 ring. Anyway. Grindstone of Faith, what does this do? Use Grindstone of Faith items and Meso to Oh, this is to get items, the rings from level 5 to 6. And it's only from Limbo and Baldrix. Number of things you want to use in polishing is set. Okay. That's a lot of Meso. Alright. So continuous ring gives 14 magic attack and attack, 195 boss. Ring of restraint gives 120 attack and magic attack. Alright. Wait, no. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. Woo! I thought this was... Goodness. What's the IED for normal Lomian? I believe 300? Or, sorry, 300 PDR, but you need at least 90% IED. Hopefully that answers your question. But they have 300 PDR, which means you need at least, like, 90% IED. Wait. Oh, Pichubot's not up. Hold on a second. I was like, why didn't the quote show up? Yeah, Pichubot's not up. Sorry about that. Give me a sec. Boss patterns improvements. Phase 1 Lotus. Huh. Resolved an issue where the damage reduction effect sometimes did not apply to the shield. What? So was Lotus supposed to reduce our damage? And he doesn't sometimes? Resolved an issue where the client occasionally lagged when suppression robot exploded. I don't think I've run into that issue. Yep. Alright, now you can do quotes. Featurebot should be awake. Increase the top bombardment's cooldown. Cool. Increase the electric... Okay, so they're just making Lotus easier. No longer knocks players into the air. Split booted. So wait. Electric field placement. Oh, the one that slows you down? My main is Nightwalker. Seems like it's been nerfed. Let's find out. So you get a forward dash. Let's see. Your final damage gets decreased 5%. Is this active remove? You get an iframe. This damage reduction is mainly because it now becomes a 2-minute class. Mastery levels, whatever. Final damage boost. So you gain 2% final damage. So you lost 5 here, but then you gain 2. So you really only lost 3% so far. Let's see. Cooldown. And then all the reductions here are just because it's becoming 2-minute. Same thing with this. It's just becoming 2 minutes, so they have to reduce it. Improves the skill no longer is used. No hittable target. Thank you very much, Kinsey, for bringing some friends over. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Hope you're also doing wonderfully. Welcome, everybody. We're just checking out the patch notes. Again, this got reduced because you're now becoming a 2-minute class. Let's see, is there anything else in here? Continuous attacks. So overall, you lost 3% final damage. But you do get to burst more often, which means overall it's a buff. So overall it's a buff. Or, sorry. Yeah, overall it's a buff. But on paper, you did lose 2%. No, 3%? Was it 2% or 3%? 1 second. So you gained 2% here. You lost 5.
Huh?
Yeah. So you lost 3% final damage, but otherwise you do more damage now. Or you do more damage over longer fights. Let's see. Have a good stream. Or you had a good stream, but you're starving, so you're gonna eat and lurk. Sounds good. Thank you again for sending some friends over. Let me give you a shout out. Goodness. Shout out. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. Check out Kinsey, a wonderful streamer. So nuking is impossible for Nightwalker now. Nope, you can still nuke. You just have to wait. You just have to wait 2 minutes. Instead of waiting 3 minutes, you just have to wait 2 minutes to do it. You can still nuke. Let's see. Increase the top bombardment cooldown. The thing. Change that the consecutive hits no longer knock plate. Wait, what is this? Oh! Wait! Wait! Also, wait, hold on a second. Thank you very much. Is it the G or Jai? I'm assuming it's the Jai family.
Huh?
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Peachy Party. So, I think this isn't the blue thing that slows you down. I think this is the robot that follows you and then does the electricity. Because it does mention that it knocks players into the air, and that's the only thing I can think of that knocks players into the air. Do all 6 jobs have nuke skills? Yes, but some more than others. Because every 6 job has an origin skill. The origin skill is like this gigantic damaging skill. Some of them are more burst oriented, where you press the skill, it does damage, and that's it. And then some have an after effect, where you press the skill, it does damage, but not as much as the burst ones, but then it has an after effect. So Buccaneer, for example, has an after effect one. You press the skill, does damage, but then for 30 seconds after you use it, or after the animation plays out, you get extra attacks that come out. Or some have nothing like Lin. I mean, Lin's a burst one. But I know what you're trying to say. You're saying that it doesn't do a lot of damage. But out of all their other skills, I'm sure it does more than their other skills. Increase parts fall... Wait. Oh, wait. Increased creation interval. Wait. Does that mean he's going to do it more often, or does that mean that... What does that mean? So this is the debris that falls from the sky that stuns you, but they are reducing the stun duration. So you won't be stunned as long, but I think they do, like he's going to do it more often, I think. Or maybe this just means, I don't know what this means. I guess we'll find out. But I really like this. It'll drop less. Is that what that's saying? All right, yeah, I mean, that's great. If that's the case, I like that. Increased interval. I think it means more delay between each drop. Oh. Oh, okay. So yeah, overall it's great. Can someone confirm that the field placement, electric field, is the robot that follows you and then zaps you? Because I'm assuming that's what it is, because it says Nox players in the air, but anyway. Phase 3. Top bombardment, same thing, same thing. Increase the iron cannon forward attack delay. What is the iron cannon? Did they talk about this in KMS? Let's see, let me look up Sue. If they did, I don't think they're going to show any animations for it. For those who don't know, Sue is Lotus. Alright, so yeah, they don't actually say anything about it. Alright. Oh, maybe it was in a future, maybe it was in a later update, actually. Like, maybe it was in this one instead. Anyway. Decrease the thing, let's see. Decrease Buster Call stun duration. Oh, really? This actually got me killed in Extreme a lot. Because I would be like, okay, I'm like looking out for stuff, and then I would forget to notice the thing on the floor, and I would get stunned. And then I get hit by the giant thing. Extreme in phase 3. Decrease Buster Call count by 1. Location count by 2. And remove the ship cannon turret. I don't know what that is. What is Buster Call? Buster Call is when the background... I don't know if you look at the background, but it's like... Oh, thank you, Lori Samurai, for bringing some friends over. It's, the, like, red... How do I even... Okay, let me try to slowly explain it. So when you're fighting him, sometimes there's, like, red portal-looking things that show up, and then they explode, and when you get hit by those, you get stunned. But if you're looking at the background, it's that robot in the background that doesn't attack. That attack is getting nerfed. Oh, goodness, how do I say your name? Oh, goodness, that is not what you want to say to Lotus. But hello! Welcome, welcome! Hold on a second. Shout out, Lori Samurai! Hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you very much for bringing some friends over. You know what, Lolly Samurai, whenever I think of you, this is what I think. Exactly. And Kinsey's not here anymore, but Kinsey, whenever I see your name, this is what I think of. Alright. A normal quote, yep. You know what, real quick, let me show you what the attack is, because I don't think I explained it very well. So give me like 2 seconds, if even that. Let me see. Do I have... Okay, yeah. Let me just quickly get to that phase so I can show you what it is. Because I don't think I explained that correctly. Alright, practice mode, normal. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Lotus just got a lot easier. Lotus is going to be so much easier now. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so the attack that it was talking about that stuns you is... Wait for it. This attack. The red portal looking... Okay, well, it just blew up super fast. But it, like, leaves, like, red portals... What, look... No, this attack. This one. That attack. That's the only attack that can stun you in this phase. So that's why I'm assuming it's that attack. I'll show it again once it shows up again. It's probably going to happen soon. No, you're not going to do it? Alright, well, I showed it twice. If you still didn't see it, then so be it, I guess. Wow, it really is not doing it again. Huh. Maybe they don't have to nerf it. Okay, nerfing the stun portion of it, though, is going to be amazing. This attack, this red portal that spawns. Yeah, these red portals. Anyway. Actually, let me go home. No, let me not go home. Alright, so now let's open up this again. Wait, let me make sure. Reading patch notes so that people don't think I'm, like, ignoring them. So yeah, that is the Buster Call attack. I don't know what the ship cannon is, though. I have no idea what that is. Resolved an issue where the gauge would sometimes be misaligned. I have never noticed that. Damien! Is this the patch where you can bind him and it gets rid of the blue balls? So phase 1. Increase the meteor drop cooldown. Good. Decrease the meteor drop duration. Good. Phase 2, same thing. But also decrease Abyss Crystal Speed. Is that what the blue balls are called? Abyss Crystals? Oh my goodness. I've just been calling them blue balls. Pichubot, please tell me. Please tell everybody what I think of Lotus's... Or, sorry, Damien's blue balls.
Huh?
That is not true, but... cool. So yeah, they reduce the speed of them, which is funny because some classes can actually reduce their speed already. But okay. Change so that the crystal now loses power during his stun duration. So yeah, if you bind him, the blue balls go away. Decrease the Abyss Crystal, the blue balls, max creation count to 2. So he can only have 2 of them instead of 3? Oh. That would be crazy? It would. Decrease the max size increase count to 2. It used to be... Excuse me. It used to be 3. Like, it would start out small, then get medium, then get big. So I guess now it only goes to medium. So not only does he only have 2 balls now, they only get increased by medium size. Resolved an issue where they would sometimes spawn when he's stunned while swinging the Sword of Destruction. What? Resolved an issue where the blue ball was displayed incorrectly. I also don't know what... Oh, wait. I think I have seen where sometimes it's, like, not there, but you can still see it. Resolved an issue where blue balls was created when his brand was... Hold on a second, I'm reading this completely incorrectly. An issue where the blue ball was created even when the brand was completed and 5 swords of destruction were already present. I don't know. Okay. Guardian Angel Slime. Decrease the laser attack range. I like that. That is nice. It might not hit behind him now. Maybe now it's like only in front. And wait, what do you mean by this? Resolved an issue where the slime would not spawn sometimes? I've never had that happen. So you would just go in and it wouldn't be there? That sounds really funny. What? Lucid resolved an issue where a character would sometimes be forced into phase 3 in hard mode. Wait, what? Would that end the fight, though? I guess it would, because, yeah, phase 3 has a separate timer. How would that happen? Wait. Imagine you complete phase 1 Lucid. You're like, all right, now let me wait for my cooldowns. Yeah, let me get her health down, wait for my cooldowns. And then out of nowhere, she's like, all right, time for phase 3. What about phase 2? Nope, phase 3. And you're not ready to burst? What? I've never had this happen, but that is interesting. Wow. I have no idea. Oh, wait. You would be forcibly moved when entering phase 3. Oh, okay, so hold on. No. That is what they're saying. So your character, when you're in phase 3, your character would sometimes be moved. Which, again, I've never had happen. What? I've never had that happen, unless, of course, I fall below the map. Okay, so once you get to phase 3, there's a chance that you would be moved somewhere. What is... I've never had that happen. It happens to some players before. Really? I've never had that happen to me. Like, whenever she enters phase 3, I'm always right where I left off, like, right where I was. Unless I'm, like, dead and I revive, then it moves me somewhere else, but... Weird. I've never had that happen. Will, phase 1. Increase teleport cooldown so he doesn't teleport as much. I like that, but that also means he can attack more often. Change that after the barrier is created, if all the party members stay inside, it's immediately triggered. Now, I have a question about this. When they're in... Okay, so this is basically talking about phase 1 test. When you pick up the yellow orb that spawns from the sky, you get a barrier around the thing in the middle. Now, how long do you have to stay within the thing for the test to immediately trigger? That is my question. Anyway, phase 2. So currently the spider legs, during the test phase, they come down 5 times in sets of 3. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and it does that 5 times. Now it's going to be only 3 times. Like 10 seconds now. But yeah, I'm very glad to see that Will is going to be reduced. You're going to spend less time in Will. Because currently, no matter how strong you are in this game, no matter if you one-shot Will with a poke, like you literally one-shot him, you have to spend a minimum of 5 minutes in his fight. No changes phase 3? Nope. So, yeah, this hopefully will reduce it from a 5-minute fight to maybe a 2-minute fight, maybe even 1 minute. Because, man, fighting him on my buck, and I'm just, like, waiting around the whole time, I'm like, oh, I have to waste 5 minutes of my buffs on this fight. Anyway, Varicella, decrease the duration... Ooh, yes! Sorry. So V-Hilla, when you get her second phase, she has an attack where she either glows green or purple, and she spawns, like, a bone wave that, like, goes outward. Currently, even after the attack is finished, you can still walk into the bones, even though the hitbox should be gone. By the way, they didn't mention that about Damien. Because Damien in phase 2, his dive attack, also has a lingering hitbox. And they didn't mention anything about fixing that, so... I mean, they did fix some of Damien's lingering hitboxes, but they didn't fix the dive in phase 2. Phase 1 used to have... Well, I don't know if it still has a lingering one. For me, it doesn't. It's definitely reduced, if it does still exist. Because it used to last a whole, like, extra half a second after he finished teleporting. Or reappearing. But now you can move pretty fast after he's done doing it. Oh, so it still exists? Okay. It's definitely reduced. I will say it's reduced. Result. What is with bosses not spawning? I've never had this happen. I've never seen this. That would be so bad. You're like, oh, I'm ready. I'm buffed up. You know, I'm. My mindset is set on beating her today, and then you get in and she's not there. It's like, what? I mentally prepared myself for this. Anyway, Black Mage Phase 3 only. Change so that the authority of creation and absorption patterns no longer duplicate. What? I'm not even gonna read that second line. That second line is torturous. I would never want that to happen.
Wow, what's up?
The Jive family, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Pichu Party. Sorry if I don't. Maybe you did confirm it earlier how to pronounce it, but hopefully I got it right. Thank you very much for the sub. Really appreciate it. So wait, phase 3. Okay. Authority of creation and absorption pattern. I don't know what that is. Maybe did they explain it here? Black Mage. No, they don't. Sounds like test. Wait. So, okay, when it says duplicate, does that mean sometimes the test could happen twice in a row? Or does it mean that the test was never meant to be like, oh, you can get 2 whites in a row, or 2 ups, 2 downs? Okay. What does it mean by duplicate, though? Well, whatever. This one, I hate reading this. Resolved an issue where defeating extreme black mage would sometimes not count as a clear. Why? Like, imagine doing extreme black mage and then being able to do extreme black mage again. That. Anyway, Saren. Phase 1. Change that the Sun's Fury will no longer be placed in the same location. Sun's Fury, what is that? No longer be placed in the same location. Oh, the pillars. Wait. Did the pillars ever appear twice in the same location, like immediately? Like, I understand the pillars are very annoying in phase 1, but like, I've never had like, I've had a pillar happen and then another pillar happens soon after, but it's never been like super fast. So I don't really know that one. Phase 2 though, Buck is 16% better. We gain 16% final damage. So phase 2, max twilight angle no longer decreases based on. Wait, what? Oh wait, do we get a hype train? Hey, we got a hype train! Awesome! Thank you very much, everybody, for the continued support. So, change so that the max twilight angle no longer decreases based on her HP reduction. I don't know what that means. I have to find out what the twilight angle is first. Change so that the twilight angle now increases based on the number of party members without the sun's curse when the time of day switches. What? Is the twilight angle when she phases? Like the beams of light you have to stand under?
Huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, huh? I did our submain Buck. Drains me out of energy with training. I see. Once you hit level 200, I mean, I assume you already got to 200 and you have Lord of the Deep. Once Lord of the Deep is one-shotting, it's very nice. You just jump around and kill everything. Although personally, I do like still using hook bomber. Let's see. Change so that the setting sun burning blade no longer triggers in the same. This is what I was thinking of. Phase, the fire phase. Oh, 265. Ooh. What was I talking about? Oh, but underfunded? Yeah, if your Lord of the Deep isn't one-shotting, it can definitely get tiring. I mean, Hook Bomber isn't that bad. So yeah. The pillars in the the sunset phase. I hate when those pillars stack on top of each other. That one I know about. Change so that Dawn Spirit will no longer have a knockback effect, but now it'll slow you. Is that the... Dawn. So that is the deer, maybe? That might be the deer. Decrease the Dawn stun duration. So that's the swords that fall from the sky, I think. Change the sword brilliance effect. I have no idea what that is. Decrease the Advent sun gauge. Charge. So you don't gauge out as quickly in the Dawn phase, I think. Decrease the gauge. Okay. Decrease the thrust pattern attack range. Ooh, but only extreme mode. I didn't know that extreme had a bigger thrust range. I mean, I've never done extreme, so I wouldn't know. Kalos. Oh, how are they going to nerf you? Resolved an issue where the servant looked awkward when immobilized. It looked fine to me. Decrease Guardian Frenzy activation count from 5 to 3. What? Guardian's Frenzy activation. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Resolved an issue where the monster sound effect persisted when he was bound. I don't have sounds on, so I never noticed. Client would sometimes be slow when the servant exploded. Okay. Chaos in phase 2. Increase the eye of whatever and the eye of whatever interval. Increase the enhanced eye whatever and whatever. I'm assuming this is the towers? Maybe? Oh, Kalos test, maybe. Yeah, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, so now it's actually going to be random. Hello, Tetsuno Yaiba. Yeah, because before you could kind of tell where they're going to go. Because you could be like, okay, so it's in all these 4 spots, but the 5th one hasn't been here yet, so you know it's going to be there. But now that it's going to be 3, it's going to be random. But that's totally fine. If it means you're going to spend less time in it, that's totally fine. Chaos and Extreme, phase 1 and 2, decrease the limited vision you have by the... Yeah, okay, so the Eye of the Abyss is the tower. Limited vision... Wait. Is that... Do you get your screen covered even more in Chaos and Extreme? Like, why is it only saying this for Extreme, or Chaos and Extreme? I thought it was the same in all... I mean, again, I've never done... I could do Chaos right now and find out. I would have to wait for the tower to come up, but still. Let's see. Calling, phase 1. Decreased electric current release account by 10 to 1. Which one is that one again? Oh, that's this guy. The goat, ram, tiger, whatever people say. The FMA. Oh, the one-shot. So instead of hitting you 10 times with a one-shot damage, it only hits you once. Which means you can actually survive it if you have enough survivability, I guess. Adjusted the Spring of Lust Vitality platform height. Tetsuno Yaiba! I don't know what this is. But okay. Resolved an issue with the... Oh, wait, I never noticed... then I've actually never been hit by these, so that's probably why. Like, they happened so slowly that, like, I never knew that they were supposed to hit you with abnormal status. But apparently Hero's Will or something didn't prevent it. Phase 3 added a statue that... Wait, oh. Oh my god. Did they do something to Phase 3? Couldn't they have nerfed Phase 2? I hate Phase 2. Anyway, what's happening in Phase 3? Added a statue that can be hit... Why did I add B? That can hit the beast ahead of time when... Wait. What? Can Buck actually fight Phase 3 now? Added a statue that can be... Added a statue that can hit the beast ahead of time when activated in 4 Seasons of Death. So the way that I'm seeing that is... Currently, Buccaneer can only attack like one beast at a time. And so Buck is usually left, you know, holding calling for the party. Can I actually hit another beast by hitting the statue? Guess we'll find out. Resolved an issue where Frenzy... Okay, so same thing. Resolved an issue where the stun icon was not displaying. Hard mode phase 1. They reduced the HP. And also decreased the gauge charge. Hard mode phase 2 reduced the HP as well as the charge amount. Phase 3 basically the same thing. And then extreme also they just nerfed extreme calling. Resolved an issue where... Wait, what do you mean by issue? This was not an issue. This was actually said on the live stream in KMS that she's so powerful that she can't be bound. So I don't see this as an issue. This is just now she could be bound, or now they can be bound. But it is true. It didn't really make sense that the other apostles could be bound, but for some reason Colin couldn't be, I guess. So yeah, now they can be bound. That's cool. Map and NPC improvements and changes. Grandest world map looks like this now. Looks kind of like Maple World. Naughty? Is that a... Oh, Grandest. Right. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, I've never heard that, but yeah, I have heard of that. It's just that now everything is visible. Yeah, Grandest looks pretty cool. Added the following maps. Harbor. Yeah, I don't see that. Yeah. Change the following maps in Grandest. Marketplace, okay. Oh, you're cute. Added NPCs. You're cute, I love your hair, and you look cool. Remove the following NPCs. Torble! Who's Torble? Who? Oh, you! Okay. Shalala. Oh, that's an adorable name. You must be adorable. Let me see. Shalala. Wait, you're the same thing. Are they all the same thing? Oh. They're not all the same thing. And then Sosori. So sorry. Okay, well, one of them is not like the other. Added the following NPCs to Talahart. I've never been, so cool. AoE. Let's see. Zero dungeon, okay. And then everything else is going to be bug fixes, I assume. Item improvements. Anything that I care about in here. Improved confirmation window size for burners. Reduce the ruined force shield damage taken when hit to 15%. Oh, that's nice. I think right now it's either 20 or 25. Let me check. I think you take 25% more damage. Ruined force shield. Yeah, it is 25%. So they reduced it by 10%. That's nice. That is very nice. Now Demon Avengers and Demon Slayers can feel like they're not in danger. Change to that characters with an active greater blessing can no longer get the okay, cool. What is this? Golden hammers can no longer be used. Wait, what? Golden hammer can no longer be used. Starting September 24th, using one will give spell traces. Wait, does that mean that we no longer need golden hammers? Did they mention that somewhere before and I just missed it? For existing items where golden hammer could be used, I play in interactive. For existing items where golden hammer could be used, if a golden hammer was never used, I feel since traces are used for a lot, they might be trying to consolidate it all. Hold on. If a golden hammer was never used, the number of available upgrades has been increased to 2. So we no longer need to use golden hammers at all. I think. If I'm reading this correctly. Really? Wow, okay. Yeah, so now... What? Okay, cool. No more golden hammers. Yeah. So the slots that you would have gotten for using the golden hammer are now just given to you. That is really cool. Sale listing duration in auction house is now 48 hours. Change default slots to 30, and purchase slots is 120. For free! Yep. An active character cleanup process. If your character has not been playing... Well, I guess you could just... Here, I'll just... Make sure you log into any accounts that have not logged in since September 24th, 2022, or else your character will be deleted. So log into those characters. To prevent your characters from being deleted, please log into each world with where your characters... Yeah. So, if you have not been onto an account since 2022, September, log into that account if you don't want your characters deleted. But characters being deleted also means that IGNs will be freed up. So any IGNs yeah. So I'm definitely going for a certain IGN. Hopefully that character gets deleted. Probably won't, but we'll see. Any character, appearance, characters, if you don't see the message, it means no flags. Okay. And now we're at events. Event currency, coral coins. Complete daily and weekly, okay. Cook up event buffs. How to participate. So there's a daily login. So once you log in, click on daily best prep. And then while you're online, also defeat... Well, you have to do this weekly. Just defeat some mobs. But make sure that before a week passes, you defeat 6,000 mobs. You have a whole week to do that. And then, yeah. What else do we have in here? Yeah. It seems like a very easy event. There's also a shop, a meso shop. Receive the following rewards for each check-in. Really? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You get the 3 times coupons as well as, Wait. Oh, and you get these two. $3,000, yep. Alright, let's see all the rewards. So that's what the mount looks like. Looks pretty awesome. Oh, my Corsair's gonna love this. This is a Corsair event for sure. Okay, this is skin coupons. Ooh, what is... These are new skins, aren't they? I've never seen the athletic skin. There's also a pale gray. Interesting. Anything else? Oh my god, look at this damage skin. This is going on my Corsair. This is 100% going on my Corsair. Yep. To remember the old days when they had octopus. Octopi? Octopi. Oh, look at the android. Oh, that's cute. That looks nice, I guess. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I think my buck is using this. That looks very nice. You also get a Transcendent Growth Potion. Okay, what's this buffet thing? Oh, this is the event buffs. Oh, okay. Yeah, so doing the daily login thing gives you both of these. Or wait, I think the weekly one gives you the other one. No, the weekly gives you this. I don't actually know what you use these. Oh, use these for the event shop. Ah. So the weekly prep thing is the event shop, and then the daily check-in is for the event buffs. From the looks of it. Raise a golden octopus. Okay, what's this? And when does that start? Okay, so yeah, that's starting today. I assume Star Rail's up now. So I'll have to play that later. Actually, maybe I can play it during the maintenance. Let's see. Start. Raise it between characters within the same account. Each week you get 3 of them, but you can only raise 1 at a time. Each of them hatches when successfully raised. Okay, so I'm definitely going for the Soul Erda one. Wait, who's recovering? What's happening? I definitely missed. Okay. Let's see. Raise up some 9. Defeat your enemies within range to increase the feeding gauge. Then click on feed to feed the octopus. You can also press the interact key, NPC chat, when the feed fills up. If you miss it, you can still feed them later. First feeding requires 1,000 monster kills, and then each one after that requires 300 monster kills. It can be fed up to 100 times. Enemy defeats only count when solo or not in a party at all. Oh, okay. Each time you feed them, one of the following effects occur. Success, which is it gains a level. Failure, it shrinks and loses a level, but it can't go below level 2. Or it fled, which means it resets back to... So this is star forcing. You're star forcing octopus. Great. And then the reward for the golden one. The rewards can be claimed once it's level 2 or higher. Very Nexon. So if you somehow happen to get the octopus to level 9, you get 8 Soul Erda. That's probably not happening at all. Like, from the sounds of it... Let me see, what are the percents here? Oh my goodness. So, probably at most, I'm going to, like, level... You know what? Okay, so it can't actually leave until level 6. So maybe I'll get to level 5. I think on average I'll go for level 4, but maybe 5. And then at level 5 you get... Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. We'll see, we'll see. Total feed, yep. Feed at least 100 times to get the hat and a heart medal. Alright. Coin shop, what do we have in the coin shop? So in the enhanced tab, we have, yeah, bonus mysticals, epic potential scrolls, makes sense. So is it only 5? Oh, I hate when they do that. Okay, gold thing. Okay, so pet scrolls are coming back. Clean slates, nice, nice. Fairy heart, beautiful. And heart scrolls. Very nice. Now the other tab, which is the growth tab. Monster blooms like normal. Oh, please tell me they have, yes, character slots. So I'm actually gonna have to do this in Scania as well. Scania? How you guys say it? Yes, because I need more characters there. Even though I don't play there, I just want the IGNs. I have some IGNs I want to save. See, circulators. Scania? Good. I've heard Scania, I've heard Scania. But I usually just say Scania. Okay, yeah, it's pretty normal. Will be closed November 12th. So the shop closes on the 12th. Nice, nice. Meso shop, no one really has to pay attention to this. No one has enough Meso for this. I guess unless you're in Heroic. Okay, so you get some hair, facial hair, paper bag, whatever that is. Some ears. Oh, so this, I think it's the same as last time. What is that? That looks... Oh, it's the hair. I thought it was the outfit. I was gonna say... Yeah, okay. I thought it was the outfit. I'm like, I want that outfit, actually. Fluffy doll hair. Hmm. Oh, cool. They're bringing this mount back. Oh, that one looks kind of nice. Okay, I kind of... Oh, rock slime plane. Very nice, very nice. I already have that. Okay, yeah. Pretty cool stuff. Champion burning. I mean, this is still going on, so I don't really have to read this. We already know what that's about. Same thing with this. Same, yeah. All right, what's this? Champion challenge. Oh, this is the second part of it, right? I think this is just the same. Oh, you get extra coins for beating. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm probably not doing any of that. But all right, nice, nice. Yeah, all right. Other events, cash shop transfer. Yes, please. Yes, please. So cash shop transfer is happening November 5th to November 12th. They always give it like a really short time window. Hopefully, we get the KMS change where all the cash shops are combined, so yeah. But for now, there is going to be a cash shop transfer. Look forward to it. Screenshot this, I guess, to find out what classes can be shared with, or what classes share cash shop. Let's see. Challenger World Leap, yeah, whatever. The sauna, we already know about the sauna. Haunted Mansion, okay, here's some new stuff. Starts October 22nd, though. So we do still have to wait a bit. So how to participate in the event list. Anonymous letter, tutorial quest. There's 9 floors. Players will start in the 9th floor. No skills can be used, and the character's speed and jump are fixed. Sight will also be limited, and players will be unable to use the jump down feature. Is this a jump quest? Each floor has a probability to have an anomaly, except... Oh, it's an anomaly game. This was pretty popular for a bit on Steam. Like, there were a few anomaly games. Players need to enter the right portal if there's no anomalies to successfully move down. Or enter the left portal if there are anomalies to move down. Anomalies must be within the character's sight to count as being seen. Really? If a player enters the incorrect portal, they will move back to the 9th floor. Touching an anomaly will also send you to the 9th floor. Players will be able to use the control key to run to flee from anomalies. Speed will increase for 3 seconds when the run skill is activated. So yeah, you just have to memorize the map, and if you find an anomaly, like the thing that was floating up there, I assume that's not always there. You're basically looking for something that's not always there when you enter the map. I assume this book is not always there. If it is, though, then yeah. So yeah, that's pretty cool. I think I'll have fun with that for a little bit. Maybe for like 2 days. And then you get some masks. That's nice. I have this mount already. It's very adorable. What is this? There's a damage skin that looks nice. There's the background that looks pretty nice. Wait, is this doing it six? Like, how do you get these? Dailies. Wait. So is this just doing it? Quantity limit? Okay. No, it can't be just doing it 5 times. Daily quest completion count. The current state in GMS, you think regular or reboot for a fresh account? Depends on the experience you want. If you don't plan on skipping and you want to work on everything yourself, I would say reboot. But if you don't mind skipping, but having slower progression upgrade-wise, then regular server. But reboot can feel like you're constantly progressing, except for in the beginning. In the beginning, you're going to feel terrible. At least in a regular server, the beginning can feel amazing because people can just give you stuff. But the beginning of reboot sucks. But you get this constant feeling of progression because you're always working on something and you always have Meso to be able to upgrade. While in regular server, progression can get slow eventually to the point where you feel like you're just hard stuck. Yep. And the market is now cross-world, which means there's way more stuff in the market now because every server shares the market. So let's say someone in Bera doesn't have the thing that I'm looking for. Well, someone in Scania can, and then they can trade it. Like, yeah, they can put it in the auction house, and it's there. So yeah, it's even easier to buy things now. But yeah, if you want to work on everything yourself and feel like you can pretty much always upgrade, then yeah, reboot's probably better. Winter Countdown. So is this a kill monsters and then claim? Event list. Complete the countdown once per day, so it's just log in then? Okay. All of them be available, participate. Alright. You've been selling your items in Bera and in exchange for maple points for your Scania characters. Nice. You want that damage skin? It does look nice. Alright, so wait. Did they ever mention 30 Star Force change? No. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Huh. Okay. Now, does that mean that we're just not getting it at all? Or they're gonna bring it to us later? Want you elaborate on the champion thing? I can. Probably later? Alright. Challenge. I guess I could just do this, actually. Do, 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 do. Champion burning, sort of thing. Players select their world. Count, challenge world. Starting world, no longer be available. All of them be transferred to the new world. Normal challenges are unlocked every week. 3 characters. Character can't complete the same mission more than once. Normal missions can be completed by characters that are not the leader or followers. Mission completion will not be completed if a character does not start the mission. No, did not start the event. Challenges will be counted as completed when the boss is defeated during its last phase. Makes sense? Even if you defeat a boss without pressing the challenge button, after the normal challenge mission is unlocked, it will still be cleared by pressing the challenge button after. If done this way, you will not be informed that you are participating in the mission when entering the boss battle. Characters that complete the normal mission can take on Supreme challenge missions. So the normal missions are defeat Lotus, any difficulty, defeat Slime, any difficulty, defeat Will, any difficulty, and defeat Darknell, any difficulty. At first, you can only do Lotus. You have to wait until October 1st to be able to start doing Slime, October 8th to do Will, and October 15th to do Darknell. Once you complete all of these, you can then start doing the Supreme Challenge missions. Let's see. Similar to normal missions, Supreme missions are unlocked every week. Up to 3 characters complete them. A character cannot complete them more than once. They can be completed by characters that are not on the leader or follower thing. So pretty much all your characters can do it, it sounds like. Characters that have normal button. Okay, so click on the Supreme button on the boss entry screen. Doing so, you'll be informed that, okay, Supreme missions have 2 things. Okay, so you have to do them by yourself. You start with a death count of 2. Your damage taken gets increased by 20%, and your final damage is decreased 50%. Wow. The boss will be completed. Successfully did the okay. So looks like it's about the same thing, except they added Varicella hard mode. Most likely, most people won't do the Varicella one, but yeah. I can probably... Okay, so for the Supreme mission, I can only do Varicella on 1 character. Yeah, I don't think my Bishop can do the Supreme version of the fight. But I can do 3 characters for this, so I can get all these coins. I think only one of my characters can do this, so I'll probably only get 30 extra coins. Oh, your followers can. I think it's any characters can do it. They can be completed by characters that are not the leader or followers. So wait. The way they worded that sounds like... So are they... There's 2 ways to take this. They can be completed by characters that are not the leader or the followers, which means the leader and the followers are exempt from taking these challenges. Or it's confirming that characters that are not the leader and the followers can also do that. I'm assuming it just means all of your characters can do it. Leader and follower only. But it says it can be completed by characters that are not the leader and follower. Which means characters that are outside of the champion burning thing. So do we take it as every character can do it, including the leader and followers? Last time they did this, we could do any character. That's what I'm thinking. Because it wouldn't make sense for the leader and followers to not be able to do it. Yeah, I'm also taking it as every character on your in that world can do it. But let me see. Up to 3 characters. Can't complete the same mission more than once. Mission complete. Oh, you can also do it in Genesis mode and Legion Champion mode. That's awesome. Even if Varicella's maintenance, clear later. Okay. If you complete the special mission 3 times, you get a special reward. Oh, okay. So there's also a coin shop. The coin shop has VIP stuff. Karma Brights? Ooh. Wait, 8 weekly? What do you mean 8 weekly? Well, I'm definitely using these. And there's some other stuff in here. Arcanison, Sacred. Okay. Yeah, so the things I'm mostly going to care about in here is probably this. So I need 30 coins. How many coins am I going to get? So I'm definitely getting 4,000 coins for the first week. So the first week, I'm absolutely buying out the Brights. For sure. Oh, this is the Supreme ones. Hold on. Second week, yeah, I can just buy them out every week. This isn't only Supreme, right? Yeah, this is all of it. Okay, cool. Oh, there's a separate one for Supreme Challenge. Oh, okay. So if I did the Supreme Challenges, I could buy even more Bright Cubes. I just noticed there's no bonus. Oh, wait, never mind. Wait, were these also bonus Brights? Oh, they are. Nice. So I'll buy both of these. These are my goal, these two. But yeah, that is all of the patch notes. I don't think there was anything after the Sunny Sunday. Now, they didn't mention that you can just hold down... Oh, this song. They didn't mention that you could just hold down spacebar to Star Force. But I think that is the case. Let me double check. Where was Star Force again? Enhancement. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't mention it. I know in KMS they can do it, though. You just hold down the spacebar and it automatically Star Forces for you, basically. Pretty cool. Game is going to be so different tomorrow. Everything's going to be so different. Oh boy. All right, so it sounds like the first thing you want to do when you log in tomorrow, well, of course, is to start the event. Let me look at the champion burning, though. So, is it going to be like a separate tab? Hmm. Oh, I still have to beat Kalos tonight. Probably should have done it while I had the event buffs. Oh yeah, and I got this. What ring will I get? Wow, weapon jump 3. Great. Oh, jeez, I have so many things expiring. Anybody that plays in Bera want arcane armor? Here, let me ask my alliance. Anyone want? And the Absol will probably just make whatever. Not many people need Absol nowadays. Unless there is someone in chat that wants Absol. But most likely you'll just go arcane. Could probably do thief. No, let me do warrior actually. I think I do have warrior that's going Absol. Oh my goodness. I need to get rid of these. Oh, it's my favorite. So yeah, now we're going to be able to double-click characters in this in order to log into them. That's going to be nice. Oh my goodness, the game is changing. Oh my god, I'm gonna be a 2-minute burst class tomorrow. What? Oh my god. Crazy. My battle mage is gonna be a 2-minute burst class tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Right? That's insane. Wait, what else did I have that I wanted to use? You change your icon? Yeah. Because before my buck was wearing the old outfit, and now it's wearing the new outfit. Good thing my second main is Shade, so you're kind of used to it. True. What are the best classes to play right now? Look at them, and then pick it. And that is the best class to play. But, depends on the style you want. If you want, like, something super simple, super complicated, I don't know. Doesn't really matter nowadays. Every class does damage. I would say there's probably more bad choices than there are... Sorry, no, other way around. There's more good choices than bad. So, like, it would be easier for me to say what classes to avoid rather than classes that are the best ones to pick. But even the ones that are to avoid are still really good. But I would say the one to avoid, if you really care about like only damage and nothing else, avoid Blaze Wizard. Avoid Cannoneer. No, kind of. What else would I say is not doing too well right now? I mean, again, after these changes, these classes might become better. Uh, hmm. What else to avoid? If you don't like complicated classes, avoid Evan. Avoid Cadena, even though Cadena is like the best class in the game. Avoid Blaster, although Blaster is getting much easier in the future. Probably like the winter patch. Let me see. What are you looking for? You're more looking for a nuking class. Nuking as in actual nukes? Because there are classes in the game that have nukes. They don't do nuke damage, but they are nukes. But if you're looking for a class that like just destroys something, like the boss goes from like 100% HP to like 0. Hmm. Hmm. What class has a crazy amount of burst? Maybe Aaron? Like Aaron isn't even like that strong compared to every other class, but they do nuke. I think they have the fastest burst in the game. Well, is it the fastest? Maybe the second fastest burst in the game. Yeah, but Night Lord might have a really, really, really good burst, but it's over a certain amount of time. Like their burst lasts more than 10 seconds. While Aaron's burst is like 3 seconds max. So like I would say a nuke is like a single instance of just massive damage, which would be probably Shadower, Aaron, Arc. Oh no, Arc's burst is pretty. I think Arc's burst lasts like 7 seconds. Let me look at all the classes. Very fast burst. Okay, but if you're going for like just really strong, just a really, really strong class. You know, I'm not going to give you a strong class. I'm going to give you classes that I think a new player would have fun with. A class that has some decent survivability, but also doesn't lack in the damage department too much. All right, so I'm going to tell you Bowmaster, Dark Dark Knight I'm kind of like, eh. Like they do have damage, but they're a little, I wouldn't say they're super. No, no, maybe not Dark Knight. Definitely Bowmaster, definitely Marksman. Mm. Zero eventually, not currently, but eventually becomes extremely powerful. Evan also becomes one of the best classes in the game eventually, not currently, eventually. So if you want to like prepare for them being super powerful, you can do that. Cadena currently is the strongest class in the entire game, both survivability and damage-wise. They're just like the best class in the game, but they're also the most difficult class in the game. So yeah. Paladin and Mihal have the most survivability in the game, depending on who you ask. Because some people might say, "Oh no, that's Bishop. Bishop has the most survivability because they can heal, they can negate damage and all that." But I mean, Paladin can also heal and negate damage. So, and then Mihal literally is invincible most of the time during a boss fight. Now, if you feel like living on the edge, isn't Dawn Warrior going to be good? Probably. I haven't kept up with Dawn Warrior stuff. Now, if you want to feel like you're constantly on the edge of dying, Demon Avenger is the way to go. Yeah, Aaron is incredibly good. Aaron also has lifesteal, so every time you do damage, you're sapping HP from the enemy and healing yourself. So they also have good survivability. But yeah, their burst is insanely fast. Like, their burst might be one of the fastest in the game. I guess that's about it. I mean, I'll have to wait and see after tomorrow, because a lot of these classes are going to get stronger. Like, a lot of the 3-minute classes are about to get stronger. My class is also a 3-minute class. What I mean by 3-minute class is my burst has a 3-minute cooldown. As you can see, it has a 180-second cooldown at the very bottom. Tomorrow, it'll say 120. So being able to burst more often is going to be huge. I mean, for mules, that can easily destroy a boss, like Buck. I mean, some people have complained about Buck. They feel like Buck is weak unless you're bursting, which I definitely don't feel that. Like, yes, Buck's burst is strong, but I feel like even off burst, their damage is good. That's because we're a DPM class. We don't rely on only burst to do damage. Let me see. Did more people do flag race? They did. Nice. I do have to. Should I wait until after the update? No, I should probably do it now. Because you don't know when the patch is going to open. Like, we don't know if the patch is going to take longer than expected. So I should probably do Kalos right. I should probably do all my weeklies right now. I don't know. Alright, let's do it. What do I have and what don't I have? Alright, so I have one of these. Excuse me. I think that's it. Oh yeah, reset just happened. Or not just, oh my god, it's been a while actually. But reset happened, so I should be able to get another buff. Ooh. You know what, while I'm at it, I don't usually get these buffs. Like, I don't usually go all out, but now that we lost event buffs, I might as well. Alright, who's the cutest person here? Oh, this person's really cute. Oh, but I like the cat ears on this one. Or is that wolf ears? I don't know. But what do you look like? Oh, you're cute, but I think I famed you already. So I'll go with you. By the way, if you fame somebody that is in the 275 chair or the 250 chair, you get a buff. So that is very nice. This, that. Thank you. Same. Let's see, am I missing anything? Don't think so. Nice, nice. Yep, think we're good. Oh, I'm gonna have to change my my thing tomorrow too. My overlay. Probably gonna have to move chat. Oh, I actually didn't use dice. Who put it? Did you just do normal? Yes. Not chaos in a party? Correct. I don't have a party. You think I am social? Ooh, this song. Mm, 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 mm. Do 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 do. Dum 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 dum. Mm, 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 mm. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Do 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. Oh, I didn't realize that's just the floor. Yeah, I'm just gonna iframe then. I could burst to get to the next phase, but mm, 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 mm. Let's see. You're not. You just got in because they needed a little more damage to make it a little easier. Took 2 to 3 tries to beat him. Ah, yes. Hello, Leg, my old friend. Bum, ba, dum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if I got a double five. I assume I did. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, I don't have my origin. Whoops. Here, go right there then. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, I thought it was a lot closer. I just hate when it hits the wrong one. Well, I mean, I hit the wrong one, but it worked out. Bing, bing, bing. Oh. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. I meant to fall down. Mm, 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 mm. That was way too high, but it might have hit the top the UFO. Mm, 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 mm. Ah, now it's the right tower. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it did hit the UFO. So this is only going to happen 3 times after the update. Pretty nice. Oh, I didn't move. Ow. Whoop. Oh yeah, so I beat Extreme Lotus for the first time before the event buffs went away. But it was practice mode. But I was surprised that I could even do it. Pretty awesome. Solo, yep. Solo Extreme Lotus. Apparently event buffs don't show up in your combat power, so I can't even tell you like how much combat power I would have had. If they did count towards event or combat power. But yeah, I was very surprised to see that I could do it. I thought it was not really way out of my league, but like definitely out of my league. Nice. Ooh, don't go up there. What are you doing? Did not mean a vertical jump like that. So apparently sometimes when these guys explode, it lags. Yeah, not for me. Even though my computer is very old. Oh wow, that actually still hit. UFO's back. Hit that miss. Ooh, that was close. I was focusing all my attention on the UFO. Should have been watching Carlos. Why would you summon that right there? Ooh, that was not a good shot. Oh well. I guess it did still hit. I've made a lot of progress in this fight. I'm sure you guys remember me doing this fight a long time ago. Just struggling to keep up with keeping an eye on him. Should you immediately go for Hexa 3? Depends on how far you in your current Hexa matrix. If I had the resources, I would, just because of where I am currently. Like my Hexa matrix is almost maxed out. Ooh, 555. And 1 second, I will check your comment in just a bit. Oh, can anyone tell me what the numbers on your head in this phase do? I just remember someone saying, like, if it gets to 3, you die or something. Right, stop right there. I already used the iframe. Well, I can't do dive again soon, so... Ooh! That was close. Yeah, I'll just die so I can get my iframe. Middle to cleanse. Oh. But each stack doesn't do anything crazy, right? Dying for iframe. Oh, okay. Extra soul Erda. I did. I just don't have more fragments. I didn't take the one from bossing, I took the one for doing dailies. In terms of soul Erda. And this. Oh, okay. Yeah. Unless you use them all. Oh, I definitely did. I used them as soon as I got them. The moment I got them, I used them. You're saving them because they don't expire? Oh, okay. I was able to get my Serpent Vortex from 14 to 27. Oh, wow. Now, can I read your message? Probably. I think I have some other messages to catch up on too. 1 second, let me see. Do you like One Punch opening in Japanese or English? I don't think I've ever heard it in English. What anime opening is very good in English? And what are the worst ones? I have no idea. The Hexamatrix is more important? Yeah, probably. Like, it depends, because every hexastat gives you, like, I think 3% final damage. But unlocking a single thing in a hexamatrix, like, although it only counts for the single skill, can increase it by, like, 11%, so... It really depends on what you value. Overall damage, or a certain skill's damage. Like, if none of these are leveled up, definitely level these. get these to like a certain level, and then you can start doing hexastat. But really, you can do hexastat whenever you want. It's just up to the person, I guess. Certain class discords actually have a not priority. What's the word I'm looking for? Not priority, but I'll remember the word in a second. Let's see. Thing Damien's mark. Ends in the middle. Never learned the number either. Buy the fragments. They are very expensive right now. Order. Yeah, order is what I'm trying to say, but I think there's a word I'm looking for that I just can't find right now. Oh well. Yeah, well, grind more. No, I'm just kidding. You know I don't grind. Oh no, I've died. Oh, okay. Yeah, they used to be like 1.2, I think, and now they're 2 mil, and that is way too much for me. Even though there was a time that I did buy them for 2.6, but that was a long time ago when they were, you know, when it was still new. I don't have familiars out. No wonder he's still alive. Whoops. No, my Genesis 20. I figured I don't really need a reason to... I don't have a reason to get it to 30. Because I'm not really trying to level. And it would make grinding easier because it would last 2 minutes if it was level 30. But right now it doesn't really need more damage. And I don't need the extra EXP, so... but basically everything's level 30 except for Vortex and then Genesis 20. And then I saw that question. Give me a moment and I will answer. Better. Okay. Is a Vac Pet worth buying in Bera versus a very good arcane weapon? Yes. I would say an 80 bill Vac Pet is more worth it than a 50 bill arcane weapon. Because the arcane weapon will eventually be replaced, while the Vac Pet can make you meso now. So if the difference is 30 bill, yeah, I would say the Vac Pet's more worth. More longevity, I think is the word I'm looking for there. And of course, the 50 bill weapon is probably also very good. To the point where you probably don't even... Like, it'll help you get the Genesis weapon, but the Vac Pet will also help you get the amount of Mesa that you need to get the Knuckle in the first place. So I would say, yeah, Vac Pet is more valuable. But then again, the weapon could make you boss more. Like, you could fight more bosses. So, okay, I guess if you're mostly bossing, I guess the knuckle could be better, but the vac pet is just... Okay, if you're gonna buy a vac pet, I would wait until, like, it's in the cash shop, like, until people can start rolling for them, because then there's gonna be more in circulation, which means they're gonna be cheaper, probably. But yeah, I'm also not a market person, so I'm just going off of what I would do if I had, like, 80 bill. If I had to choose between a 50 bill weapon or a 80 bill pet, I would get the vac pet. But if I'm patient enough, I would wait until there's a, whatchamacallit, vac pet in the cash shop, like vac pet sale thing. So that way I can probably get one for maybe 75 or 65 or something. But if you need it now, then yeah, I would probably go with the, I would probably get the vac pet, even though it's a little more expensive right now. Bum bum bum, bada bum bum, bada bada bum. Mm mm mm. Mm 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 mm. Mm 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 mm. Aww. Sorry to hear that. It happens. But hey, at least you got one.
Huh?
Why the huh? I probably don't have to redo that buff. Double five, please. Okay, let's try again. Double five, please. Double five, I said. Thank you. You bought yours for 85 bill last week. Oh, the last 2 weeks, and it's worth it? Yeah. Vac pets are very, very good. I think that's all the buffs I want. I got that, got that, got that. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Can't stop training? Yeah. I don't know why I used that over there. We don't have the update yet. Thank you very much. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. No, I thought I could make it. But, thank you very much. Who was that? Now, does that have a Chinese pronunciation, or just, like, is it Shaitan? Or is it, I don't know. But anyway, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Peachy Party. Ooh, jeez. Please, what is this? Let me in! Why do you keep pushing me out, keeping me away? Let me get in here and hit you. Please. Oh my god, these mines. Nope, get me out of there. Oh my god, these mines! Stop! Let me hit her. And she's going over there. Okay, I'm just gonna iframe that. I pressed the iframe button, it didn't come out. Just took a lot of gauge for no reason. Oh! Why do you do this to me, Maple? Just let my buttons come out when I press them. That is all I ask. Alright, we're about to go to next phase, so... It's fine. Oh, you tried to kill me, girl! Oh my goodness. Violent. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, stay right there. Ooh. Good thing I noticed that. Probably gonna dash. No, didn't dash. Okay. Double five? Nice. Go ahead, do the attack, I know. I can't wait till they make these pillars smaller. Which I don't know if that's tomorrow's update, or if it's a later one. Oh, that's not good. I think I just lost door. Yep. But I know the sword pillars do get smaller eventually. I think after the update, they're just going to make them not stack, like that one did on the right. Yep, there was another one that stacked. Oh, it's going to make this phase so much easier. Really wish I could have just held off doing this until tomorrow. But I never know how long the maintenance is going to be. Kill, kill, kill indeed. Dash over here. Thank you. Kind of want you to dash over on this way, actually. I got pretty lucky with the event. Alright, for some reason she wants to stay over there, so I'll come to you. Oh wait, did I say I got lucky? The first day I got, I think hard cubes? Was it hard cubes? Can't remember, actually. think it was. But then after that, I ended up getting pretty unlucky. Like, the prizes were under lucky, but a lot of the stuff was certainly unlucky. Just gonna die because it's easier to do that. You delayed that way longer than normal. Can you kill me? No? Okay. I like dying for the iframe. Thank you. Now I don't have to worry about anything. I could just do my damage for at least 8 seconds. Love when she dodges my burst. So yeah, I got I think the first day I ended up getting I think either hard or solid cubes. I think it was hard cubes. And then after that I got a bunch of node stones, EXP nodes. I got 100 symbols, I think was the luckiest thing I got. But all of my things except for one was deemed lucky. And then I had one uncommon. Alright, who do we have left? Oh, thank goodness I did Will already. Oh, thank God. I don't want to fight Will. Worst fight in the game. Oh, wait. Don't switch that. Alright, now we just wait. I guess I don't really have to wait. What's this? Regarding Lin and Moshwen skill revamp. We understand there may have been some confusion as Lin and Moshwen were not mentioned in the patch notes under the skill revamp section. Moshwen and Lin skill revamp will be introduced during next week's scheduled maintenance. We apologize for the delay and appreciate your patience. Cool. So it sounds like they are getting their 2-minute change. Just not at the same time as everyone else. Yep. I mean, they can't because, you know, they're not from, they're not in KMS. Is Shade worth it to invest in as a boss meal? Yes. Because they're fun. You stop right there, sir. They have their own bind, they have lifesteal. They're a DPM class, which I love. And when I say DPM class, I just mean a class that does good damage outside of their burst. I also mean that their burst is longer than just a few seconds. Did I die during Saren? I did, yeah. Please iframe? No? Okay. I pressed it so many times. I was afraid I was going to make it explode. Oh, now you come out. Shade is pretty when bursting? They sure are. Shade is a very pretty class. They're basically... No, I'm not going to say that. I was going to say, if you don't like Buck, but you always wanted to play Buck, then you could play Shade. Like, if you don't like Buck's purple and blue theme, but you want more colors, you could just play Shade. Because they're both DPM. I think Shade is stronger, technically. I think. I mean, I don't know about after the 2-minute change, because currently Shade is stronger because they're 2-minute. But, I don't know, after Buck catches up with the 2-minute change as well, I don't know. We'll see. What do I still have to do? So now we have to do Lucid. It's going to be the same thing as TMS? Absolutely. GMS doesn't do their own balancing. Well, I guess they did for Sia, because no other game had Sia. But who knows? Maybe they had KMS help with Sia. Your shade is stuck at 236. Why is that? Are you not enjoying it? As long as you place down your I forgot the skill, but like there's a skill that you place down like butterflies. That skill can cover multiple platforms for you, and then you can use what's it called? You can use oh, Bera Fountain, or Bera Shower, I guess it's called, to cover another platform. And then you just use well, this is all assuming you're not using Frenzy Service. But yeah, then you just use what's it called? The main skill every 7 seconds. And that covers like 3 platforms, maybe even 4, depending on the map. Shade is very good at grinding. Well, again, assuming that you're strong enough to have those skills to be able to handle platforms. Like, Urda Shower has to be at least 2-shotting. The skill that you place down has to be, I guess, also 2-shotting. And then your main attack will definitely 1-shot because it's the enhanced version that you get at 5th job. But if you want, I can show you where I trained as a Shade. Maybe give you an idea of how to grind in those maps. But if you use Frenzy Service, then I have no idea. I didn't use Frenzy. Or I don't use Frenzy. Here we go. Give me a belt. Great. Okay. Do. So is it only Lotus and Damien left? Yep. You know, I was gonna play Star Rail on stream, but I might do it off stream. Mm-mm-mm. Should probably try extreme again. I'll probably have like a minute or two left now that the event buffs are gone. I am too. And I know you're actually excited because you made that word capitalized instead of so. If you had capitalized the so, it would sound sarcastic. No. Why is that? What's happening to the cash shop that you enjoy? Ooh. Yeah, I actually have not seen the cash shop update. I thought you meant like the UI update. I'm like, that doesn't do anything. I'll have to check it out. Mm-mm-mm. You know what? Let me check it out right now. Cash shop update. What's happening? What are they doing? Legendary familiar pack? Okay, that makes it sound like every time you use the pack, you get a legendary familiar. Is that... that can't be the case. New familiars? Wait. Calling is a familiar? I need that. That's going to be the most expensive one, though, but, like, I need that. Oh my god. Laha? What do you mean Laha becomes a familiar? There's no way. I want that. Let's see. And then we get Vac Pets. Okay. Oh, look at the... Ooh. Berry, Sly, and Hops? Cute. Whoa, those... Oh, those are the ones that we had before, but they're very pretty. Kai, Adela, and Lil Snow. It would look so good. Pet illusion. Oh, to make your pets look different, I guess. I'm gonna have to read up on this later. I don't know how the illusion works on your equip. Okay. Yeah, that is nice. And you can't make your Vec pet look like any pet, right? It's based on certain amount of pets. So if I could make my Vec pet look like a baby Robo, ooh! Ooh, I would be so happy. I miss my baby Robo. For those who don't know, baby Robo is my favorite pet in the game. But because of Vac pets, I can't wear them if I want to be optimal. Sir, get down here. I was gonna wait for him to do the Galaxy Slash so I can see if it still has a lingering hitbox. You can make it look like the baby Robo? I may have to make some purchases. Or a purchase, depending on if it's RNG or not. I didn't check. Wait, what? One thing is that the pet that you use as the appearance will be destroyed. I don't think I can do that. I'm gonna have to buy another baby Robo and then do it. I don't think I can get rid of my original baby robo. It has a name. It has like certain skills on it already that can't be obtained anymore. I don't think I can do that. I'm gonna have to buy another baby robo. Love when bosses don't give me anything that I want. Oh, I guess I'll do slime. I guess. I know I just read the patch notes, but does anybody remember me saying anything about slime being nerfed? Yes? Yay! Oh, right. Slime's laser has less range. Okay. Okay. I guess that is nice for my characters that don't just burst it. Oh, I do remember now saying like maybe the laser doesn't hit behind anymore. All right. I'll take it. I'll take whatever I can to make this boss go by faster. I guess it doesn't really help the speed of the boss. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna wait for my ring. I was going to, and yeah, I'm just not gonna do it. All right, I'll do it. Not like I'm going to be using my origin in any of these, any of the other bosses I have to do. So might as well use it here. Excuse me. Before I go do the other bosses, let me make some meso. The dash, yup. You forgot about the dash? Mm-hmm. It's nice. Whoa, not that much. Well, that's about it for the exciting part of the stream. Well, I guess I could still cube. This is regular server, we don't cube. Not right now. That is a lovely song, but not right now. Oh, actually, since I don't need damage right now. Oh. I forgot to use the Ursus buff. Oops. I was supposed to use it for, Palos, I think. Is it transferable? No, it is not. Sure. I'll start one up in 2 years. Can't wait to see you solo the adversary. That'll be great. I'll be like, I know that guy. I know them. They're the first person to solo the adversary, and they're my friend. No, only you. But yeah, most likely. You'll be the first, though. I can't do that. I can't solo Extreme Lotus. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe after the update I can. We'll see. I'm gonna have to get used to bursting so quickly, though. You think I can? I did do my first ever solo of Extreme Lotus, but it was practice mode. Uh, 22 minutes, probably? But keep in mind it was practice mode, so I had the red buff that usually expires in 15 minutes. And I had event buffs, which meant that I had 80% boss extra. Well, actually, no, I had more than 80, because I had 70... So I had 100% boss extra. How do you do Maple Scouter? You go to Mikey Chain's YouTube channel, and then you look up his Scouter video. Here, I'll type his name just in case you, there you go. I could also just get the video for you. If that would be easier. I mean, of course it would be easier, because you just click the link and get to the video. But he explains how to do it very well. Oh, you said do you do, not how do you do. Or wait, what did I think you said? Whatever. Let's see if you can clear with it. It says I do a min cut, which is very true. But I also added the stats that, you know, I had during the event, so I had a lot of extra damage. So now I have to put in my information without all the extra damage. But yeah, the run I did was like 22 minutes, so I had like 8 minutes left. At least the last time I checked the clock, I had, oh. I was like, why can't I move? Or why can't I jump? When I last checked the clock, I had t- yeah, 10 minutes left. And I remember bursting after that, which is why I'm saying I'm gonna add like 2 minutes extra to that. I don't know, 100% boss is pretty hefty. And then also this buff lasted the whole time, rather than expiring at the 15-minute mark. And this is a pretty hefty buff as well. You only had 50? Ah. I had 70% from the potion that we made, and then I had another 30% from Night Troop. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Ba-da-da-da-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Wait, Night Troop gave 70? No, I'm talking about the potion that we were able to make through the Mu Lung thing. Well, I guess both. Yeah. I guess it was also part of Night Troop. But yeah, that like potion you could make by combining stuff. The max boss damage you could get from it was 70, and then you also got 30% from like unlocking it in the Night Troop like thing. You didn't do Lotus already, did you? I did. I did indeed. Oh right. Oh, I died, didn't I? So I probably don't have enough energy. Well, wait, actually, wait, where is he? He gets Giga nerfed? Sure does. Yep. Oh, oh, wait. So no more bouncing from the lightning that follows you, like the thing that follows you and then does lightning in place, right? But I think we're still gonna get bounced from the he has robot in third phase, he has robots, 3 robots on his head that attack you, and those launch you in the air as well. I think those still happen. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Because all I saw was that the electric thing doesn't launch you, which I think is the thing that follows you, and then if you get hit enough times, it throws you in the air. But in third phase, he can still launch you with his robots on his head. But I'll have to read the patch notes a little more closely again to see if that's true. Wait, they got rid of that completely? Ooh. So it just doesn't exist anymore. Wow. Oh, I forgot to summon my soul. Wait, then how did I... Oh, it's because I didn't reach it yet. I was like, wait a minute. How did I pass that one part then? But yes, because I was a pirate, so I didn't get to it. So wait, that means the electric doesn't launch you in the air, and also the robots on his head don't launch you in the air. So no more launching in the air at all. That is going to be so nice. I do need to get better at dodging the phase 3 tentacle, like the giant tentacle. Then again, if the stun is going to be 50% less, because the only time I get hit by it is when I'm stunned. Yeah, if it's going to stun you for 50% less duration, I might be able to do it then. Like, spend more time doing damage. Plus, Buck apparently gains 16% final damage from the 2-minute changes. So, yeah, we'll probably be able to do it. Which means I can get a total control. Which means I can finally go pitch. Actually, what do I get for going 9-piece? Until I get mine. Hmm. Okay, so I get 5% crit damage. Nice. Back to the line. You know, sometimes I feel like I should cut ahead, because all of the hard work, you know, the 25-minute run that I'm gonna have to go through. You know, they're like, okay, we see your your efforts, and we're gonna reward you with a total control. I hate this boss. Yeah. And you have to have one life at the end. True, true. Yes. That makes sense. I'll do it. Alright, I think that was all the bosses on this character. Except Limbo. I mean... Oh, so they're all cheaper? Or, yeah, they're all cheaper than the ones that I sold. Wow. Probably because of the reset tickets. Are they actually all... Yeah, I guess that makes sense, actually. I have to do guild thing. Guild cash. Unless I already did it. I don't think I did, but maybe I did already do it. I did not. Oh, wait, did I do Anger Company? I did not have to do that too. Of course. Oh, I did not mean to put that there, actually. I forgot that I changed my ways. So now I like to stand here. Yeah. Oh. Also, can I refresh chat? Sure. Does Nova just not do damage when you're near it? Because like every time I go over here, there's monsters. And that's the whole reason I stopped like right here. Why would that be an emote? What are you what? Alright, hold on. Emotes. Fresh emotes. And chat. Refresh chat. There you go. Why? Right, this here, this here, this here, and this here. You missed? Good. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, I did some testing, and Earth Shower just did not, like, it just, I guess, wasn't clearing the right side of the map when I was too far away. I'll show you what I mean. So let me put it back to my old thing, which was, I think, this here, this here. Got some bad news. Oh no. Where'd the last one go? I think it was up here. And then if I start my battle analysis, too late. Battle analysis. So it says 34, which means that there's still mobs over here that only get attacked when I'm closer to it. So I feel like it just doesn't do anything if I'm too far away. Now it says 34. Because there's 38 monsters in the map, and there's 4 of them that spawn on that side. So just, is Earth Shower just not doing anything? Now watch, when I go over there... Oh, it wasn't actually spawned that time. They still... Wait, summons still de-render if you're too far. Wait, what does that mean? Like they just disappear? Your eye patch boomed at 21 stars. A tragedy, indeed. They don't attack? Okay, I thought so. Because it did feel like it just wasn't doing anything if I wasn't close by. That sucks. Alright, this here. And this goes here. Oh, I don't think that's gonna attack the top. Let me check. Yep. Well, kind of. Gotta stand in the middle. Yeah. It won't hit. Yeah. I noticed it and it sucked. Sick with 20 stars. Yeah, but people want the most amount of damage they can get. They want as many gains as they can get. As a content creator, I definitely go for 22 just because that's content. But if I wasn't a content creator, I would probably just stick with 20 or 21. Probably 20. I'm full 17. Sure am. Because I want to prove to people that you don't need really good gear to be the best. I'm like Ash and his Pikachu. You don't have to evolve to show to be strong. Let's go, Haruko. Hello, hello. Are you proving though? Sure am. Mm-hmm. Proving to myself that I don't need to be strong to be strong. What'd you miss? I read some patch notes. I did my hard bosses. I don't think I did Calling on stream. I did Kalos, Saren. I did not flash jump. What? Why did that happen? Rely on the power of friendship. Yep. Can't say anything. You're still using a 17 ET. Why? Aren't you like... No, I'm just kidding. This, and then this. This. There we go. But yeah. I'm gonna try and get my pitched items to 22. And then once all of those are 22, I'm gonna try and get my Eternals to 22. Now that I can actually get copies. Wait, what? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I know I can easily join parties, but I don't want to meet new people. I want to go with my guild. But I need to make my guild strong enough to go. No, you don't. I am terrible at bossing until I learn the boss. And it takes me a while to learn the boss, so you don't want that. Go with someone who has watched KMS content and knows exactly how the boss fight works first. Oh. So you want me to start leveling my bishop? Go to 25%. Oh, okay. Hmm. Could I do Kalos on my bishop? Hmm. I'm trying to think, because there's some bosses that I can do easily on my buck, but I can't do on my bishop. Like Black Mage. Mainly because Buck has this. You can like dash is just so useful. You can do it while crouching, you can do it during any attack. So it's kind of like teleport in a way, except it doesn't move you from one spot to another like in an instant, but right now Black Mage is giving me some trouble as a bishop. Some not used to the lack of mobility. Wait, what? I was just saying I'm better at bossing on my buck than my bishop. Like, I can survive Black Mage just fine on my buck. But on my bishop, I keep getting cursed. Maybe it has something to do with the attack speed difference or something. I don't know. But I definitely should be able to beat the Black Mage. My bishop is definitely strong enough for that. I'm on the champion mission to beat the Black Mage. And I should be able to do it. I mean, it'll be a close run, but should still be possible. Is it TP? Is Bishop a teleport class? Yes. Yeah, there's just something about bossing on Bishop that's like I just can't do it as well as Buck. And it's probably because, you know, I have way more practice with Buck. I also have way more freedom of movement. Like, I could attack, like, I could teleport while crouching. I just have to, like, attack when doing it. But that'll take practice. Saren also gave me trouble on Bishop. I don't know, maybe... I'll figure it out, I'm sure. I don't have those Bishop hands yet. I should record, maybe I'll do a damage test before and after the update. Oh no, I don't solo either. But I know I can. Oh, I never put back the song request. There you go. Bow, bow. Hmm. Put that there. This can go there. Oh, I don't think I can hit both areas. Or I can't hit top and the bottom with that. Oh well. Just need one more summon. Your paladin's the same? You know how to beat Saren, but you can't. Yeah. Don't know what it is. Bow, bow. Boom, boom, boom. We have the knowledge, it's just the class. The class feels different than what we're used to, so we end up playing worse. I guess. I definitely have to master the crouch teleport with Bishop, so I can do Saren. Black Mage, though, I really don't know what the issue with Black Mage is for me. Because I'm definitely not HP dying, because Bishop constantly heals throughout the fight. But I keep getting cursed. And I think it's because I think I can move when I can't. But I'll just have to keep doing it until I get it. Buffed. I believe we gain 16% final damage, is what I've heard. Don't know if it's still true, but that is what I heard. Gross! What happened to your class? I bet you got super buffed. You're probably out here soloing Darmor already. Of course. Oh, I can't wait to play my Battle Mage tomorrow. Did they? Or do you mean the KMS update? Because I know a lot of Luminuses? Lumini? I know they hate the KMS update. I feel like all the heroes except for Shade didn't like their remaster. Oh, for both, really? They've just been on a downhill trend, huh? Or a downward trend. Alright, that's done. Let's do Angler Company. Everyone loves Angler Company. Remains a 2 minute, but cut the damage by half. What if they gain damage somewhere else then? They didn't? Oh, okay. I guess just a miscalculation then. Oh wait, I am in the wrong thing. There we go. I did not say it was minor, but yes. Oh wait, I don't have to get to 1,000. What am I doing? This is only the first part, so it's not going to have any things. Well, I guess after the update, the Luminuses can test out their damage and see just how much they actually lost. I thought I wasn't even gonna make it to that platform. Yeah, I had way more energy than I needed. So we are trying to go down here. Wait, is it? It's basically there, right? Oh, no, it's not. So you know what? I can't. I guess I'll have to just do this. And that'll probably work. Yeah. Ba-da-bum. Am I in drop here? Why is my damage so low? Oh, right. You can leave, right? You can leave and come back. I need to change my thing. There we go. Nice. Much better. So we need 500 points. Okay. Not okay, but like, oh, this anime named K. I miss it. Wonder if the anime like caught up to the manga, or like is the manga finished? Maybe I'll read it. I don't know if we're getting any more K. I would love that. Probably not gonna happen. We had what, 2 seasons and a movie? There we go. That's the first time my teleport just didn't come out. Normally I teleport too much. That time it just didn't want to come out. Hello, hello. I've definitely never been called that, but I do know what it is thanks to YouTube. Hope you're doing well. I am not. Oh yeah, let me see what today's or this week's thing was. Please don't be darkness. Please. Oh, it's darkness. All right, this can probably still be fine. I mean, the one that I really don't like is this sped up one. Darkness can be fine. Oops. You hate the dark one because you can't see? Just look for the glowing platforms. If the platform's not glowing, hit the button. Yeah, you could also just get 1,000 1,000 points and just skip it. Which is what I usually do for the fast one. Because I don't want to deal with it. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, whoops. I pressed it twice, Maple. I'm gonna try it one more time and then I'm skipping. There we go. Just had to match my keyboard so it's loud enough to be heard. Sometimes this one is really hard for me. Because it costs so much. Better than wasting more time than it would have taken to pass it manually. Normally I skip like the very last one just because it's usually just like what I just did, the double press. Which very often doesn't work for me. Oh wait, can I cancel this? Is there a way to cancel? Oh, you could just jump. Alright, I think that's good. Oh my goodness, I have to do one more. And I can't fire it right here, so I think I have to go right here. There we go. Wait, you kissed my buck! Don't kiss my buck. You swap 50 times though? Yeah. The point in swapping if it doesn't count the swap. Or if you swap too fast, then it stays on the platform. But then your input doesn't register, so it doesn't even swap anyway. It's just not worth dealing with it. Whoops.
Huh?
Ah, indeed. Oh, thank you for the Pichu. Yeah, you might. Yeah, if I press it too fast, it just won't fall through the platform and it just stays. Why would you do this right now? Like, while I'm doing Angler Company? Oh my goodness. Don't you know Angler Company takes so much concentration? Oh wow, you gonna join the Discord? It's really just a notification for my streams. We don't do too much in there. Oh, maybe. You know I press jump. Yeah, the guild Discord is where we do way more talking. But then you would have to be in the guild. Ooh. Wait, something sold. What was I selling? Oh, I think I was selling familiars. Wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah. Mm, mm, mm. Dum, dum. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm. Mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Ba, 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 ba. Mm, 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 mm. Ah, so calming. Dum, dum. So that's it for my buck. I'll have to find someone that wants arcane. Otherwise, I'll probably just make. I don't know. Do 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 do. Maybe I'll make arcane just to sell it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah, let me see. How are we doing on flag race? Ooh, you know what? Oh no, it's 100 extra points. I think I do have a character that. You know what? Let me check my bishop. I think my bishop can get 200 more points. Do I have Absolab? Probably not. Yeah, I can get 200 points on this character. Dum, dum, dum. I have Arcane. I have an Arcane box that's expiring, but not Abso. Dum, 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 dum. Mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, I definitely did not make that jump. Ba, ba, bum, ba, ba. Mm, 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 mm. All right, and that should be it for the guild. Nice, we got everything. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. Oh, actually, let me go to my arc and do culvert. Oh, that's a lot of things expiring. Mm, 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 mm. 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 Mm, mm, mm. I can hold it. Hold what? The Umber set? I mean, the box is expiring, not the item itself. But if you need arcane armor, I can certainly make it for you. How do you do that last spring jump? You were trying to copy me just now? I know some people have like a marking that they jump from. I just go by feeling. I am not the person to tell you exactly where to jump. And I can't even do flag race. Well, I could do practice. Need a sword? I have armor boxes, sadly. Not weapon. Mm. Mm -mm 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 -mm. Mm -mm -mm. Mm -mm 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 -mm. Dun, 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 dun. Excuse me. But yeah, I think there's probably like some kind of dip in the platform that you can use to figure out where to jump. I don't do that though. Every time I tried to, I kept messing up the jump. So I just go by feeling. I know how far my character jumps. Not that I always get the jump 100% of the time. But I'll try to explain it to the best of my abilities. So usually, I think people jump starting from this little dip right here. Something like that. But every time I did that, I didn't get it right. So what I ended up doing instead was just trying to aim my jump right here. Instead of focusing on when to jump, I just try to aim on where I want to jump. So as long as you jump like right here, you'll be able to do it. So just do that, hold jump. I messed it up, but yeah, you get the idea. Mm -mm 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 -mm. Oops. Now I have to wait for my cooldown. You have an arcane hat? You could, except they're not meta. Well, I guess unless you're not going Genesis ever, and then you could probably use it. So if you don't mind going off meta, sure. The CRA hat is usually the go-to. I messed up the jump again, actually. I'm failing you, I'm sorry. But yeah. Basically, you want to land, like, right here. And then once you do that, just hold the jump button, and once you land on that platform, press S. Need speed for it. You should be at max speed if you have the snowshoes on. I'm just jumping at the wrong spot. Like, you go from 0 to 100. There we go. As long as you land on this platform, you know that you made the jump right. I do know that if you have enough, I don't know if it's ping or whatever, but if you land on this platform and then press S, your character does actually end up, like... One second. Your character ends up under the portal, And if you're holding up the entire time, you can actually get the portal, even though you didn't land right here. You ended up like down here, but your character model like went over the portal, so it still counts. It doesn't work for me though. Every time I've tried to do that, it never works. Yeah, that should be enough. Make sure we're in damage gear. No, not Guild Castle. Although I guess I can just upgrade this real quick. Oh, never mind. 12 more hours for me to upgrade that. Culvert. I want to make sure this guild always has crit damage at least. For any mules that want it. We already got 5. Hmm. Got to use whatever, it's fine. Let's do this now. I was off by a little bit. I did mess up my burst, but it's okay. I'll just get the rest of the points on another character. How many did I get? Oh, yeah. Let's do Sia for fun. I don't even know if my Sia can get, well, no, I just need 200 points, so I can definitely do that. But does it count if you leave early? I don't think it does, right? No, it's okay. We only need 200 more points to get 15. Are my pets dead? They probably are because I was editing. Nope, they're still alive. Wait, how long is, okay, so I just have to do half burst. Cool. Actually, I probably can't even do... Whatever, I'll do it anyway. Oh my goodness, I just remembered. I have to right-click this. Right, now I can do this. Why can't I heal? Oh yeah, we already got the points. So now I'm just doing this for no reason. Sure is. Yeah. Right. Maple M, you mean? Wait, is there... There's not even a potion cooldown here, so why can't I heal sometimes? Weird. Alright, looks like without Origin I get 1k, which is lovely. Oh, and I wasn't even set up for Sia bossing, so that's even better. That means I could have probably gotten like 1.2, 1.5 without Origin. But yeah, now we're at 15k, or 15k, 15 points, which is what I usually get. Excuse me. But okay, I'll make a hat for you. What class do you want the hat for? I assume warrior? She came from Maple M and is only in GMS aside from Maple M. Who booted? But if we want to be technical, then Maple M was her original game. But yeah, in terms of the mainline games, GMS is the only one that has her. I say mainline, but like, I mean PC games. Then again, Maple M is on PC, so I can't even say that anymore. Whatever. Not the tentacles. Oh, jeez. I didn't notice there was one above my head. Boom. I wonder, does Bishop get damage buffs after the update? Hmm. So, what kind of hat would you like? Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-bum. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, mage hat looks so good. Alright, I'll make you the warrior hat. Mm-mm. Why would you make me take a sip? I'm not thirsty. Oh, nice flame. Yeah. Did I look thirsty to you? This song. I love my song list. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. You're welcome. My screen! I think I'm gonna have faith in Nexon. I know I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to have faith in Nexon and hope that they get the game up before reset. I'm gonna save these bosses for post reset. Actually, maybe I'll do Damien right now. But Will, I'm definitely saving. Varicella, I can probably just do hard mode, honestly.
You what?
Or wait, no, maybe I should wait until after. Because Damien, you can bind him in burst, so in a second phase. Maybe I will wait. Maybe I'll wait. But I do have it. Oh wait, but it's not. Why do I have so many? I have so many armor boxes. And yet I went weeks without getting any boxes at all, and now I'm getting too many. Wait, I ignored your Smega. Where? Let me see. What? I can't respond to this. Oh, just remembered. Let me do this. A onesie. Wait. Yeah, okay. Don't you hydration check me again. I'm clearly not thirsty. I was cubing something on this character. What was I cubing? Wasn't that. Wasn't that. What was I cubing? Okay, let me look through all of these. What was I cubing? Sorry, I'm not going to look at chat for a second while I check all of these. There was something I was... that I was working on, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, it was my earrings. Yeah, I remember now. I wanted to get 15% on the earrings at least. Also, is this song only a... It's only happening in the left ear. I'm gonna have to get the a version of this song that plays in both. I am not giving you an overall. Absolutely not. Hat is fine. Like hat, I'll be like, okay, if you're not going for Genesis, hat is fine, but going with an overall? Absolutely not. Ah, disgusting. Until they buff overalls in Maple, I am not allowing anyone to wear an overall. That's not true. I allowed one of my friends to wear an overall, but no one else. No, don't kill me, please. I can't. I can't just do that though. I can't downgrade you. Why would you do this to yourself? The only kind of overalls you should be wearing are NX overalls. It's grayed out? Good. That means I can't give it to you. You would say welcome back, but you haven't seen me drink enough water? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, what do I have you as in my buddy list? Let me see, where are you? So it says, we don't remember each other. He was on my Battle Mages buddy list. Yep, that makes sense. I might as well add, you're also a onesie. That would also help me remember. And true, yep. Here, I'm gonna make that note as well. Let's see. Oh, onesie. There we go. Excuse me. Yeah, they're not going to do anything with overalls. They realize overalls are terrible, and that's why the new set doesn't even have overalls. It's a top and a bottom. Because they realized overalls were not worth... Anyway. Oh, I need Meso, actually. Ba, 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 ba. 15% intelligence. Top and bottom. Sadly, the only top and bottom for you is the CRA set. You'll be wearing that for a very long time. Until you get Eternals. You want Umbra? Yeah, sadly there is no Umbra top and bottom. Yeah. Pretty much, I want your equipment to pretty much look like this. CRA hat, top, bottom, arcane weapon, arcane, all of these. Yeah, these are, yeah, this is pretty much everything. Well, except for maybe a pap mark for the eye accessory. Wait, pap mark is an eye accessory, right? But yeah, everything else pretty much what you would be going for. What was I about to do? I did my cubing. Oh, I remember now. I wanted to do High Mountain on my bishop. My screen! My screen again! Why would you do such a thing? Mm -mm. Ah, my screen! Boom, boom. Ah, I didn't do my dailies either. Did I even do my dailies on my buck? I don't think I did. I have to do that too. All right, High Mountain. Oh my god, I just remembered. Fountain of Vengeance is gonna have 0 cooldown tomorrow. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Wait, why can't I transform? There we go. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. All right, put this here. This here. Oh, that is not what I thought it was. It's here, and then I just do this. No plans for Genesis? Good. Then you can use the hat. But the overall has literally no benefit over CRA hat top or top and bottom. I guess the only benefit is that it looks cooler. The meta does not define owl. True. If you want the overall, you're gonna have to earn it. I am not giving you an overall. I cannot in good faith give you an overall. Unless you like it that much better. Like you're adoring it, you can't live without it. Maybe then? Hold on, let me switch to this. Oh, I did not mean to switch to you. Yeah, one of my friends is full arcane. Hat, overall, like literally everything, and I'm just like, well, you can still beat the bosses you need to beat. Like they're not using anything that's not from they're using pretty much full KMS. Except for the overall, which KMS wouldn't use. But like they're not using any Galux or anything. They're going KMS style except with an overall. Not even KMS stoops down to using overalls. Ugh, disgusting. Oops. No, I messed... Oh, wait. Might still be good. Yeah, we're still good. Alright, cool. Oh, I did it again. Put this here. Hmm. What's funny? Wait, did I? Oh, okay. They're at 19 bill today? Oh my, what are they gonna drop to? How cheap are they gonna go? Gonna get cheaper and cheaper? Yep. Why are you going down there, hmm? Why couldn't you just stay where you were and take my burst? Monster Connection! Fine, I'll go up there. Oh my goodness, I just finished. Okay. It's fine. Dun, 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 dun. I was about to say, how did they survive? You wouldn't. Let's put this here, I guess. Dum, 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 dum. Oh. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, it is like the best looking set in the. Well, yeah, I'd say it's probably like one of the best looking sets in the game. It's definitely my favorite. But ew, overall. Why can't I attack? That's weird. There was a moment there that I don't think I was sealed or stunned, but I couldn't attack. What else do I need to do? Did flag race? Did oh, there is something else I need to do on my book. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-dum. Because I don't think I claimed my rewards up here today, this week. Excuse me. Nice. Okay. And then how long do we have for this? 6 hours. You're not doing anything on Maple? Just waiting for maintenance. Well, hey, if you're in the guild, you can do cash so that we can get to stage 2. No, it's okay. It's fine. Trying to think, what else do I need to do? What else do I need to do before reset? Or before the game goes down? Did my bosses... Dailies! Of course, dailies. You never know if they're gonna extend the maintenance past reset. I hope not. My screen! Yay, this video. No! I'm just never gonna double click Owl. Ever. As long as I don't see it, it doesn't exist. Oh yeah, that event is gone, so I don't have to worry about the XP buff. Mean? How am I mean? I'm saying as long as I don't see your overall, it doesn't exist. Someone's here. Sorry, didn't mean to cast. Sorry. I mean, I'll still see your character. I just won't see it in detail. You can wear all the NX you want. I just won't look at your non-NX self. Oh, there was a hacker in this map. Don't do it! I'm a mere mortal. I will die after just one. Pichu's have a message and it's happy birthday. Oh, well, thank you, but it's not my birthday. Pichubot, please tell, Pocky Bear how I feel about my birthday being every day. Interesting. Very interesting.
FBI, open up!
FBI? Ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-ba-dum. Wait, did I have anything to do later today? I hope not. Oh, I really hope not. Bonk, what did I do? Oh, right. I'm not one-shotting. Well, I guess it doesn't... No. There. No, we're one-shotting, probably. Did it happen again? Oh, it's because you chose that quote. No, they chose it. It wasn't random. Oh my goodness. Peachabot, how do I feel about tomorrow's patch? Now, everybody in chat, just know that I am very excited. I am very excited. So if Peachabot says anything other than excited, don't believe it. So Peachabot, how do I feel about tomorrow's patch? Okay. Probably Nexon's... Never mind. Let me,
FBI, open up!
It won't be 20 hours. It's gonna be like... I can't spoil that. No, you get those tentacles away from me. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-bum-bum-bum. Frenzy totem? I don't have a frenzy totem. I have a chains of resentment. That is an adorable emote. My goodness. What did I... What? I didn't even do anything. Oh, just realized the song's paused. Or I guess it was still playing, but there was no music. What is this? Pichubot. What do I say when I defend myself from my screen getting slashed? Okay. Alright. Is that how I defend myself? Whatever you say, Pichubot. No, that's just what Pichubot thinks I said. No. It's not true. Oh my goodness, the tentacles. Keep those tentacles away from me. Me and my Pichus. Alright, daily's done. Oh, I should have killed the elite. Which means now we just wait for the patch to be... Well, okay. If I end stream here, I can record a video to do a damage test. Should I do a damage test video? New hexastat? Yeah, I'm not going to unlock my new hexastat for a while. Not until fragments go down in price again. Peachabot, give everybody a goodbye quote, since I'm going to be ending stream. How do we say goodbye to everybody? Right. Okay. I guess I'm leaving you guys on that. Sure. What? Don't bonk me. Oh. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope to see you on my next stream. Thank you very much for the follows, the subs, the bits of donations, the raids. Appreciate all of you. Good night. Thank you very much for the continued support. Who pooted? I mean, you guys can't hear it, but I heard it. No. Pichu didn't say anything like that. No. This Peachabot, one more thing right before bed. Here we go. Peachabot, give us a nice, warm, goodbye. Like, tell us, these are the words that'll be on our mind as soon as we, like, to put us to bed. Here we go. Sure. Yeah, as I go to bed, I'll be thinking, shut up, Charizard. You got anything better? Let's see. Alright, yeah, that's... Huh. Good night, everybody. Oh, I should raid somebody. Hold on a second. Who we gonna raid? Looks like LQS Night is streaming. Who else is streaming? Raizo's streaming. Caramel streaming. Dead by Daylight. Cat streaming. Ooh. Yeah. Let's head over to LQS Night. Sure. Oh, he's ending soon? Oh, okay. Raid LQS Night. There we go. Alright, so if we had a raid quote, let's see what the raid quote would have been. Not that I'm saying we should, you know, say this as a raid quote, but if there was a raid quote... Okay, well... Good night, everybody.